Bing, bing, bing. Thanks for taking us for a drive. That was certainly a stream. Hey, has anyone got the clip of the scrape? All right, chat, I'm here. Hello, hello. I am a little tired. Mostly just hot. It's fucking hot out. Warm. So getting home going kind of, you know what I mean? Hold on one second. I actually forgot something really quick. Sorry, I'm typing something up really quick. What I was typing out about was this. Guys, we did it. 100K subs on the Variety channel. The non-Overwatch, non-Rivals channel. There is nothing else on it besides those two. Or sorry, there's a bunch of other stuff besides those two. Almost missed it this morning because of all the Rival stuff going on and also the IRL stream. Feels pretty good, man. Feels pretty good. You know, I had to kind of decide for the future what I'm going to do. You know, this whole channel, if I'm honest with you, was kind of an experiment. The reason why it was kind of an experiment is I was kind of afraid to break out of the bubble that we currently have, where we just basically do two different games all the time. And because it's really hard to transition outside of it as a creator. There's lots of creators who do it and they fail. So I wanted to learn how to actually do it first. And I think we've learned a good amount. I don't think we've learned everything yet. I think there's still a long way to go to make the best content for you guys every day and see what you guys actually want to see, and what you want to be here for. And I think we'll keep getting better at it every day. But, you know, there will come a day where this channel and this channel probably will end up looking pretty similar. Not quite yet, though. Not quite yet, though. But see, oh, I think I just hit the add button. Uh-oh. Whoopsies.
I'm just here for the free refills.
Thanks, I appreciate it, Roadrunner, for 55 months. Gas, I think it's 14 months. Wait, who has the scrape clip? Who has the scrape clip from earlier?
Oh yeah, streamer. I just saw your catfish tweet.
Yeah.
I just had catfish and alligator for the first time last night with my Earl buddy in Nebraska.
Dude, it was so good. Dude, it was actually so good. Like, so me and Shay went out last night to this place. And I got a chicken sandwich. She got a chicken wrap. But on the menu, they had individual items, and I ordered one fried catfish. And technically, they gave us two. And so we tried it. It was so good. It was so good.
Flats, I got my popcorn ready. The coach Faustok and Vizwas, Necros and many others post on X about the state of the game.
Dude, that first part, I don't even know if I want to cover that. Dude, like, why can't people be normal? You know? And I know, like, I don't even know if it's allegations, if it's true allegations. I didn't look that deep because that shit's just gross. You know? And it's like, dude, what the fuck? But yeah, the second half, state of the game stuff, yeah, we'll get in a little bit. Pow Pow in Prime. Okay. Wait, did nobody clip the scrape earlier? Actually, you know what? If nobody clipped it, I'm gonna leave it unclipped. If nobody found it. I'm gonna take a quick peek. Oh, thank God, no one actually clipped it. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna leave that one right where it was then. Clips guy should handle it. I mean, I was gonna look at it now. Because the scrape is normal. Okay, I know it sounds stupid, but it is normal. I checked when I got home. There's nothing there. There's probably micro scratches, but like micro scratches on the underside of the car. Okay, sure, man. You know. But that did go out, actually. Raffle in the 100 bits. Appreciated. Should I put... Crap, are you here? Should I... Do you think it'd be... You think it's too much to show what you sent me earlier? I don't know if you're here. You think it's too much? Bro, I don't know if we should just let that guy fizzle out or what. Because that was ridiculous. You can. You know what? I'll show it during the everybody's mad section. Okay. Let's get this one. Who else had tweets about it? Actually, let me just scroll through the quotes. 'Cause I'm in here. Necros is in here. Spilo's in here. Samito's in here. Kaiji's in here. Where else? Yeah, there are good ones in here. I don't think there's any other really good ones in here. Hold on, I'm just gathering all this stuff.
Shouldn't he a hot take, but I low-key just don't care about the choices they make for skins in Rivals or Overwatch anymore. I'm too busy with Earl stuff in my life to care, aka being employed.
Yeah, that's fair. Me too. Okay. Should I do... God, I don't even know how to start this. How do I even start covering this? I'm going to do this really quick because I think there's a more important thing to get to today. But dude, every day the state of Rivals kind of makes me a little bit more disgusted. I'm going to cover this very quickly. I'm going to give it 1 minute. There's some stuff behind the pro scenes that blew up. I actually saw the original tweet that was basically Fox, who's the coach of Swamp Gaming, basically made a subtweet about some players denying contract, like not taking contracts to stay with their friends, and basically said, your buddy's not good at the game, like give it up. And then someone who thought the person Tico responded to him and basically said that you like underage girls. And he basically came out and responded after. I'm not going to show you the original accusation to things because honestly, the whole thing is fucking gross. But if you want to go through it yourself, you can find it. It's pretty easy to go find. But like basically, he tried to say that, or he said that she said that she was 18 to him, but she was actually 14. And then like some of the messages are really fucking gross. And I'm not going to try to get into them. And since then, there has apparently been 4 other pro players / adjacent pros, like tier 2, like close to pro level players, that have also been outed as a backlash of like the next person, the next person, the next person. And before I cover what I actually wanted to cover, which is this, that is actually grossly so common in pro scenes of games. People like hold nuclear weapons over each other's heads, basically to either just wait for the day that they have a chance to shit talk them or whatever's going on, and that's extremely common. For whatever reason. And like I think it's just almost an encapsulation of just like Rivals as a whole right now, and the game is in kind of a bad state, and that's what I really want to talk about, is the game being in a bad state. You're actually watching a clip playing in the background as I'm talking. This is one team fight that's going, but the community is it ain't too much better either. And you know, I made this video the other day. Where is it? This one. Some of my early season 9 review. A lot of people latched onto my thoughts on the old team up system being better than the new team up system. And I still think that's true because of like what it did, because of like how much power creeps in the game. And I understand why people might not like, they like the current one because they like having more buttons, they like having things available to them. But the idea was, to me, was they already had so many overloaded kits that like a team up is supposed to be special, not something that you're just constantly always have no matter what. And I feel like the specialness of them is removed. You just might as well give all the characters those abilities all the time and then say fuck team ups, because the enhanced versions don't even really do anything. You can just make them, choose your button, and it really wouldn't make much of a difference. At least that's how the way I viewed it. But overall, though, in this, I kind of hinted that this was probably my least favorite season of Rivals, rivaling maybe season 2.5, rivaling maybe season 5, where the game felt really, really bad. And I got a good amount of pushback from that on that video, for people saying that it was really fun right now. And I hate to be that guy, but I swear it's not saying never wrong. I say rarely wrong, always early. I think this is one of those times I'm probably a little early for most players that are not like playing the game a lot. Because let me show you this tweet from Veswa, which is now gone viral, has almost 2 million views, which is Let's just play it out. This is a top 500 lobby. Almost everyone here is a tier 1 pro, semi-pro, or content creator who is skilled at the game. The first fight of the point took 3.5 minutes to finish. I just don't understand the balancing decisions they make.
I'm on the point from 8:17. Okay, we'll say 8:17. Let's see when first fight ends. Just so that we're not here for 8 minutes.
Flats hates to be that guy, but Flats is always that guy, LMFAO. This is, again, something called a figure of speech. This month in Rivals, we've been teaching the community what a figure of speech means. There's another good one. Anyways, I'm just going to let it play out. God, Twitter quality is horrendous. Also, it's obviously sped up. You guys can't see kill cam? Actually, no, you can see. No, you can't see kill feed. I'll move so you can see kill feed. That was like the first kill in a while. Still going, by the way. We're only 45 seconds in. This clip is 2 minutes and 15 seconds. Point has still not been capped. Same guy typed, and figuratively speaking, you were saying you were annoying, no? No. Are you a real chatter? How the fuck did you get... How did I say that's a figure of speech? You get, figuratively speaking, you're saying you're being annoying. That's not... Bro, it's the Cloak and Dagger player from earlier today. Holy shit. Anyways, it's still going. And if you look at their comps, yeah, they're playing Adam, Mantis, Invis on one side, and you're playing Loki, Mantis, Invis on the other.
And any day now. Any day now.
Remember when I was making my tier list, I was trying to talk about how Adam at the high level has played a ton, but in most ranks isn't. This is kind of what I was talking about. Like, once you get really high up there, it's kind of crazy. He's built like his, what, third or fourth mag ult at this point? There's still no cap yet. We still got another about minute to go. You don't have to even talk about the kills. There's no point. Like, they're just...
And
that's the first cap.
All right.
So that was
3.5 minutes.
3.5 minutes. Multiple Adam ults were built. 3, I think, mag ults were built. That is ridiculous. To be honest, this looks fun. Why is he complaining? Why does this look fun to you?
Woo! 3.5 minutes, and the first fight is over, guys. Let's fucking go.
This is a 0.00001% match. Yes, and everyone stood there clicking their abilities at each other until eventually someone died. And I'm going to say this now because I'm going to get into it eventually. There's going to be a lot of people that are just like that who are going to have the opinions of, I will tell you the following. You'll all already predict Future's opinions. 1, these are pro players and top level players. Who cares? Like, they're not the majority of the game. We don't balance them. Fuck them. 2, which was that one. It's fun. Everyone was just playing well. No, they weren't. That's not how the game should go. It should not be that stalemate for that long because it's heals that are keeping them going. The tanks never fall. They all stood there and they don't die. Their supports don't die. The tanks don't die. The only ones who really died were the DPS players. They were the only ones who really died. And the reason why I'm going to tell you that this is not how the game should be played, and the reason why you should care, is I have been a pretty big advocate that this game should be casual, and the casual player is the lifeblood of the game. But I've always told you also, there's a caveat, where the game cannot be unplayable for the highest level. Yeah, they're always going to break the game, and yeah, they're always going to be complaining, but there's a point where it becomes breaks and becomes unplayable, and we finally have crossed the threshold. This is where it becomes a problem. We had this problem in Overwatch, and many of you know it as a historical fact. You're going to live through history. Are you ready to live through history, potentially, if nothing happens? We called it GOATs. Brig was announced, Brig came out, Brig was made for the casual player. Brig's whole existence in Overwatch 1 was made for the casual player. They couldn't fight Tracers. They couldn't fight Winstons. They couldn't fight Dive. So they made Brig the one-shot character to most squishies, one-shot character to Tracer every time, the character that could beat Reinhardt in a 1v1. Brig was so relevant and so powerful for so long they made the game roll queue.
Hello.
Yo, thank you for the 11 months. I appreciate it. I want to be
able to
alerts after
catch
that,
a
though.
stream again. It's
Appreciate
been a
you.
while. Hope everyone is doing well. If I had a game like that, I would have to take a break afterwards. Holy.
No shit, yeah. Appreciate the 11 months. I want to mute alerts for a minute. Go Dive. Dive doesn't beat that. Because you know why? Balance happens every season. I had some guy, I was clearing my TikTok notifications last night. Some guy was commenting on a tier list from 8 months ago, angry that like, oh my god, why is this Cloak and Dagger in here? Cloak and Dagger's S tier. Not the point. What most people don't realize is every month there's a patch and the game changes. And so when you nerf a bunch of things and buff other things, those become stronger and weaker. You can't just go Dive versus this. And, I think Necros actually made a really good point where he had this tweet earlier where he said, what personally disappointed me the most is that I was under the impression that we would get rapid hotfixes after Season 9 aimed at the top performers, which we were promised. But we all ended up getting was a hotfix after 24 hours that made the game feel worse to play. If you're an Overwatch player, I think part of you just quivered a little bit. Remember Season 9? Season 9, and it's supposed to be quick fixes after the big Season 9 patch. Ooh, we all just shuddered in together.
As we plug into this radical new season, we will be constantly monitoring the moment-to-moment experience of the new team-ups and checking the meta closely across all competitive brackets. If things break, we won't hesitate to step in with rapid hotfixes or patches. If you guys run into any rough spots, please give us your feedback ASAP.
So he makes a good point. And I predict there's one coming. I bet Rivals does something this week. I mean, maybe within the next 24 hours, maybe in the next 48 hours. I bet something's going to happen. Because Rivals only really reacts when Twitter freaks out. And it's definitely getting enough motion at the moment. There was a Kaiji tweet, which was this one. I'm just going to hide this just in case. Okay. Season 9 have been intense. We've seen our strategists absorb more pressure than ever, which has suppressed their efficiency in getting ultimate ability energy. Therefore, we'll be partially reverting the efficiency of ultimate ability energy gained from healing across for strategists. Increase healing to energy conversion for all strategists from 60 to 70%. That was done on like day 2. And I understood why, because like support obviously was the one that lost the most getting from like the team up switches. But also support's like kind of boring in this game, so like it wasn't really helping in regardless anyways. They just want to press their buttons. Honestly, to me that video seems like the issue of triple support with the fact that there was a lack of raw damage to deal with. What do you mean by first half yes, second half no. Lack of raw damage to deal with. There isn't a way to go raw damage to beat that. There isn't. They will out-sustain you. Because Mantis, Atom, Invis, they don't do a lot of damage, but they do damage. And so let's say you play Hella, right? You play Hella, you think you're going to 2-tap them. You're not. You're going to 3-tap them. You hit 1 shot, you hit 2 shots, they heal. You had another 2 shot, they heal again. And they killed you because they hit you with 4 shots, right? They hit you with 4 shots. Ultron is literally right there. Well, I mean, they don't need Ultron here. They're playing Atom because Ultron has to fly around. And this map is a little bit harder to be flying around in. Also, again, these are all top level players. Realistically, I don't think they're not stupid. They're not gonna why don't we just go Hella here? Like, oh yeah, why didn't we think of that? Like, they know how the game goes. I can get you a replay code for that game, and you look at the stats too if you want. Mantis had almost 30k damage. Yo, yeah, could you send me it? I'd love to see if you don't mind. And I've genuinely always been a big advocate for the casual gamer in this game because I do think they are the lifeblood. And there was also another tweet from Sandwich I thought was good. Rivals are banning the ceiling of their game like Season 3. This game is designed for the floor instead of creating a meaningful downtime on all their heroes. They power crept the game to a point where mistakes can't be punished at the top, and you cannot skill gap in this game. I think Sam's a little bit harsher on this game these days than is necessary. I think he's been harsh on it for a long time, so I think like he's much more on the Overwatch bandwagon as opposed to the Rivals bandwagon. Thank you, I just copied it. Appreciate you. But like this should not be allowed. You should not have fights that are going on for multiple minutes at the top level, because people like these guys all can aim. They all can ult track. Like when we had Overwatch GOATs back in the day, GOATs was only played at the highest level at first for a few months. Now, granted, will Rivals probably switch, the meta up eventually? Sure. But I think triple support has been around long enough that people have started to learn how to play it, even at the lower ranks. And I also think that you can't like let your game hit this level of disrepair. And if, for example, Ignite was happening right now, I think it would be pretty embarrassing. No one is madder in Rivals than me. What's up, Quad? I've seen you get pretty mad. The game is fun in bursts, but the cracks appear the more you play, which is really bad. And I think there's a balance. I think there is. And I think they've had it before. I think the big problem, though, is this season they did just let it run wild and never came back. Look at this game. The Bucky has 53,000 damage. The Mag has 55,000 damage. The Groot has 140,000 damage blocked. One Loki has 80,000 healing. The Strange swapped off to TP had 35,000 healing, and to which these two swap places with 46,000 damage. Come down here, Mantis has 60,000 damage throughout a control game. This isn't hybrid or escort or whatever, where they push the cart, they capture the objective, and then keep pushing it. 60,000 healing. 40,000 healing. 27,000 healing. Alongside 26,000 damage, 29,000 damage, 30,000 damage. 30,000. The supports are putting out 30,000 damage in the backline. You want to know why you don't play a DPS hero? Is the difference between these two is negligible. The difference up here, honestly, is that these ones had to do way more healing than damage. But kind of negligible across the board. Realistically. Like, Donatello didn't do as much damage on the Wolf as this guy did on the Bucky. That's like the only big stat line difference outside of the supports. Let's look. There are Twitter drones saying just to disrupt them with dive, and they can't be real. Dive is shit. We all watched the Cloak and Dagger player yesterday, right? That's the GM player who comes in and argues full face and says, you're a fucking idiot. No, I'm right. It's insane. Organized dive loses to Loki rune? True. So we're walking out of spawn, by the way, on 2-2-2. Other side, 2-1-3. So Team B starts on the triple support first. Team A actually starts on 2 DPS first. Actually, give me a minute, POV. Normal thing in the 9 months. I think Black Cat's banned this game. Yeah, Gambit's banned. Elsa's banned. Widow's banned. Hood's banned. Even Torch is banned. Torch is banned. Interesting. Loki rune is a 30-second cooldown. You can dive more often than every 30 seconds. Loki Rune is a mini ultimate. When you're playing triple support, they are able to build ultimates and rotate them. You have a fourth one with the Loki Rune. Never mind, that's a save button. The real way they save each other is by looking at each other and making sure that they don't die. They patty cake, for quote unquote. The rune is a bailout button they can press whenever they want. Technically 5 you count Soul Bond. Technically 5 you count Soul Bond. Just skip to round 2. I mean, I was going to watch to round 1 too, but alright, I'll just skip to round 2. I already watched it on Twitter, but let's watch it from the in-game POV.
5, 4, 3, 2,
So it's what?
1. All you need to do is capture the mission.
213 versus 213. Alright.
Finish this without even popping my claws.
Let's see how it looks in-game. Also, hold on really quick. Forgot to start something. Un momento. Oh, okay, there we go. All right, sorry. So, I think the Prime. Appreciate it. So, everyone just gets damage boosted, right? Everyone just gets damage boosted. And then let's just see how it looks in real time. That's one ult. And dies, gets canceled. So, it should be over, right? Res. Okay, bring him back. Another one dies, but they get rezzed. Now there comes their ults back. Mantis ult counters it. Everyone walks forward, they soul bond. Gets grabbed, gets kicked into the wall. But their Loki, I think, had copied. Yeah, their Loki copied Mantis during that. So their Loki copied Mantis during that. So they have their own second Mantis ult going. Wall Vault goes off in their backline. Kills nobody because they hit E. Back maybe to here. Oh, this guy actually died. Hold on, how did they die? Got right clicked. So then they pop the next support ult, which is the Invis ult. And by the way, the team has lost supports twice here. That's probably kind of why they'll end up losing eventually. They kind of start capping though, because they've used all these ults. They get another kill. The Mantises come back. So they're all kind of just sustaining, hanging out, waiting. The Atom gets the kill onto the Invis. But the Mantis is still alive. There comes the Loki, because the Loki is now returned. He's back all the way from spawn, from dying about 30 seconds or 20 seconds ago. He's now back, so they're still holding on. The Wolf is also now returned. Go for the grab because you don't want to like get it canceled. Everybody just hangs out waiting. Stops the Bucky. Bucky ults back. Sleeps him. They back away for a second. They get the kill. Now you think, okay, now we're gonna walk back in. Guess what? Oh, Mantis ult back up. Oh, there's their Mantis ult. Okay, we all gotta kite it. We all gotta wait for their Mantis ult to be over. Okay, once their Mantis ult's over, they're still down one. We can now walk. Oh, shit. Here comes Mag ult. Oh, we gotta wait that one out now. Okay, don't worry. We have our own Mantis ult in a second. Okay, they ult. Canceled it. Oh, okay, we Mantis ult. Oh, they Invis ult. Okay, that's fine. We can wait this out. We still have another Loki ult coming up, which means we get another ult, right? Guess what? Loki's copied the Invis. So now we've got our Loki Invis ult coming in. They caged them. We get 2. Oops. Guess not. Other side. They said, we pop res. Now they're all alive again. All of them have come back. And guess who has ult up here? Guess who has ult up here? Oh, actually, no, not this guy. Sorry, that was the other side. We still have one more ult coming in. Okay, so they're retaking. But guess what? We still got another. We got a Groot ult. Groot ult goes off. Along with another mag ult. Helps get the kill. We're still fine, though. They still have another invis ult, right? They actually grabbed the Emma, too. They used... Oh, they made a mistake. They hit runes and invis ult at the same time on Lux. But guess what? You know, you think this is over. We've only ulted 6 times, right? We've only ulted 6 times. Oh, guess what? Other side is on their 3rd fucking Mantis ult of the fight. Here we go. And that probably seals it because they don't have any more support ults to counter, and they use the 1 Loki rune that they had earlier, and they're not running Atom, so they can't use their Soul Bond mini one because they're running Invis instead. And then they finally get pushed out, and after 3.5 minutes, finally take point. Now that you've seen it in real time, do you still think that these people are overreacting? Because I think once you watch the entire thing in game, in real speed, you realize that's first cap of the 2nd round. They've still got the rest of the round to play. And 3rd. Thanks, Beach, for the 18 months. Sorry, I have alerts off. Oh, great. Thanks for the bits. Oh, by the way, okay, I see it. I realize. Kingsman showed the same thing happening yesterday in his stream. From this game or from a different game?
My life energy flows stronger.
And now basically what that fight alone should probably drive home how fucked it is. But what really is gonna make it suck for you, or sorry, the part that's not as easy to see, but I can tell you sucks, is look at how hard it is to retake. Because they're so stacked up. Like, they're only giving space right now because the point's gonna move. The map's moving right now. Otherwise, they don't leave. There's no point in leaving. Because the other team, because both teams have so much sustain, they don't even want to go through. Actually, I don't know why they pushed. It was kind of dumb, actually. That was actually really stupid. At least I think. But regardless, though, like, they got baited by the enemy team by backing away. But it's impossible to break through because both teams have so much sustain. As long as your tanks don't leave, and as long as your supports don't leave them out in the cold, that's it. You've lost the game because you lost the first fight. Especially at this level, because people aren't really making mistakes in the same way. The only people who are going to make mistakes in these lobbies are the non-pro players. And it's not like they're any slouch either. But there's no way to really break through. Because they have, look at how many support ults they still have on the other side. You're not going to make it through. The game was decided after the first point. The first fight. I actually don't even know if they needed the res. I feel like the res actually was... Oh, actually, it was teammates. Never mind.
Second chance is over.
Born again.
Another res. More reses. Everybody, support ults are still sitting online. There's another one. There's another one back. They actually started DCing. Wait, wait, this guy actually DC'd. Wait, is that why they lost? Has anyone caught that yet? Am I the first person who caught that? Or watched this game? Gets snatched. We won this fight, so I didn't even know that happened. And now you guys hold on. I mean, I don't know if it's gonna go to 99, but now you guys hold on for an hour, even when down a player.
Even better than my mutant power.
For those who are new, this is a live representation of how power creep has completely fucked the flow of the game to the point where over 5 support ults are taking the first point. I think it was actually more like, there was multiple from Mantis's. I think it was 3 from one side, so I think it was probably closer to like 10. This is not new. We had res meta, Sentinels was running. I'm so sorry. That is the most disingenuous argument. If you believe this is similar to Season 0 res meta, that is not even close to the same. If you want to talk about Season 0 res meta, yes, there was lots of reses happening, but everyone had them on cooldowns, which is whatever. This is just people don't die. And then if they do die, they have 1 res that they pop, or they have Loki with 2 reses, which is whatever. But it's more about the fact that they don't even really have to use the ults. They just sit there and hold. I wouldn't say these are close. Although, yeah, res meta was annoying, not to this level. It was beatable. Everybody, oh, here we go. Nice kidnap. Everyone just backs away and waits. So this one goes to 99 and 99 as well. Jesus. You see how difficult it is to take, though? Like, once you cap point with these comps, it's borderline impossible to push them out. You need a pick or someone to fuck up a support ult. Is this GOATS meta? I think this is Rival's version of GOATS. Nice combo.
Born again!
At least they had more ults ready to go. There we go, another one. Dude, I thought it was over. Jesus fucking Christ. And now you have to play another round. After all this, we're 20 minutes into the game of Control. We still have another full fucking round. I don't want to go check his VOD. Either got a replay code for me or what? I'm not checking his VOD. Grabbed him again. That was kind of fucking. That was kind of heat. They got the rune. They've got another missile. Like. This is fucking Wolverine. Yeah, health bars haven't moved a fucking inch. I haven't moved a fucking inch. They actually fucked up. They left them cap first by mistake. Now they're screwed. Because they let them cap, now it's GR. Oh, another res. Here we go. Here we go again. Here we go again. Like, no, seriously, like now that I'm actually showing you how the game goes in real time, I like Twitter fingers aside, right? Like the Twitter guy isn't gonna watch this. He doesn't give a fuck. That guy's just there to try to farm $6 off Elon. Are we seeing that there might be a problem? And like I have told you many times, I have advocated that this game should be more casual because the casual player is what keeps it alive. But you can't disturb the balance. There has to be a balance where competitive is still playable. Yeah, pros might complain. Sometimes they're a little fucking dramatic. Sometimes pro players are a little fucking dramatic. You know, oh my god, this meta fucking sucks. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, well, pros always break the meta, no matter what. This has crossed the line, way beyond it. You can't let this run anymore. This is Rivals' version of GOATS. Okay, the game has to be playable for everyone. Okay. Everyone has to be playable for. Not just pros, not just casuals, everyone. This is unbelievable. And again, we're back to, here we go again. By the way, they already won the fight, but because they let them cap first, look at what's happening. They're not gonna win this now. Oh, hold on. Let me replay this. What is this? I had alerts off. Yeah, thank me $20 super chat. Hold on.
Hey Flats, can you help me understand why players, especially in lower elo, play this game so selfishly? I'm calling it MC syndrome. Like going x3 DPS with no comms even when devs have stated it has the lowest win rate.
Because people are selfish and they just want to play whatever they want to play. And like, think about it. There's no real good answer you can have to them because they're like, well, that's what I wanted to play. I queued up wanting to play that. That's what I want to do. And like in a way, they're right. That's their right to play whatever they want. But it's a little selfish to do it every game. Like if you're only filling, yeah, you're not gonna have much fun. But there's people that also never fill. But it's also hard to tell, did someone fill last game? Also, I love the tank's health pools don't even fucking move right now. This is great. By the way, they during this fight, just to give you an idea, let them barely cap before retouching with res. This fight has never ended. It's at 64%. There's not been a single reset yet. They have been continuously fighting since they accidentally gave point. We're at 64% when they finally have lost the fight, officially. This would have been even longer if they had not given it.
You can put me down, but I always get back up.
They've almost got it!
Try to hook him off. So now we're to 99. They pop Soul Bond. The Emma's health bar finally hit 0. Okay. Now they finally reset at 99. But guess what? Now they have a fuck. Now they're going to be coming up on some ults, and they're going to walk them down. I'm doing it. I normally keep TikTok closed, but because I started it late today, I need to show you what's happening over on that platform. There's a guy that said, I feel like I'm better than all these people in high elo. Every video I watch, I feel like these guys are doing stuff that makes me laugh, and it's weird shit. Like, they would never catch me doing any of this stuff, and I'm in gold. Like, remember the guy I spectated literally today? I did it on the stream the other day. They're everywhere. And I'm starting to realize it more every day that, like, I have wanted nothing but the best for this game. And yes, I will clash with others because I will stand on fucking business. I will stand on business. However, the loudest, most egotistical, most aggressive person that will throw shit back at me or any other streamer or creator that you might agree with or whatever is this guy. Is people like this guy. You want to know something from this one? If you watch this video that went out today, this guy was repeatedly saying I was a fucking moron in YouTube chat before I called him out. And saying, like, I'm literally so much better. And you hear me talk to him throughout it. Basically, I was trying to give the guy a wake-up call of, like, listen, you can be better at the game. You can do it. This was him crashing out on my Discord today. I'll let you read it. I'll let you read it. Go ahead. Take a minute. Read it. Oh, TikTok can't see. I'll read it to you. Hey guys, Flats made a video about me and banned my comment from the video. So I'm here to spread awareness. I don't ban any comments. If you get banned from TikTok or anything, TikTok, first off, for TikTok, we can't mute. You literally can only block. People report your YouTube comments and they get removed. I don't spend my day scrolling through YouTube comments. They then go on to say, also, my gameplay was reviewed was the same day I lost my best friend in a motorcycle accident. My mom told while playing Rivals that the same day I decided to play comp all day in his memory. I wasn't getting good matches and wanted to tell you about it, but you decided to double down on the insults and review my horrible games. That day, because I wasn't focused, we went to see the new Spider-Man movie together, and that's why I was playing Spider that day. I don't usually play him in ranked, but I told people in chat was telling me, and they were throwing and saying, hey, streamer is always right. Today is his funeral. I'm grieving Spidey out. So we've now tried to go the route of, oh, my friend died, you're a piece of shit. Guys, you guys were here that day. Not all the YouTube chatters, especially. They didn't say a word about this. Right? I'll pull you guys over. That guy didn't say a word. Didn't say a word. This is a new thing he's come up with. There are a dime a dozen of these exact individuals throughout Rivals. They're everywhere. He was insulting you first. No? Mm-hmm. See, we're on the same wavelength now, right? We're on the same wavelength. They were insulting you first? Absolutely. So I'm just like, it's starting to like make me kind of jaded, but also like I have done my best to try to say like, listen, we should really advocate for the casual player, you know? Like, yeah, like I think, for example, a high-level pro player probably knows more about the game than a casual player, but you can't write off the casual player. And to be honest with you, the casual player's experience is probably way more common, and we should probably put more consideration to that. However, this shit makes me just more jaded and just says, fuck you. Like, the amount of people that are like that, they're just very entitled and just think all their teammates suck, think all the streamers are ruining their experiences, think everyone's just, like, it's the 60%, it's literally children. I won't say it's all of them, though. There's actually a lot of nice, like, younger chatters. And actually, since I made that tweet, I've seen more of them. Like, hey, I'm actually on the younger side, but I do watch you a lot. Just not like that often. It's like, whatever. We're cooked. People are confused as to why I'm becoming jaded with the community. Quad, I don't even blame you. I literally don't blame you. And it's just like nothing even dies most of the fights until finally somebody explodes, and then it's just GG. At the end, wait, there's gonna be people like this in every competitive environment, Siege, Overwatch, Rivals, you name it. They're gonna be sore losers at the end of the day, and they want to blame anybody else, but not get better themselves. Absolutely, 100%. Are they also crazy enough to then start lying and making up fake scenarios to say like, oh, Shimmer was bullying me. I was trying to tell him I was going through hard times, and he just didn't care. Yes, I agree, but how many? If you were bullying him, how'd you get his replay codes? You know what the funniest part of that is? His profile was private. So he gave me his profile, and then his profile was private, and we had to sit here and wait until it was unprivated to then look at it.
Armed and dangerous.
Yeah, whoever has this later, make sure you leave all of that in. Genuinely.
Again.
No winner yet.
Hey, Flats, I'm the manager of a top 4 Rivals team, and I have a scrim of this situation happening to us. If you're interested, can you give me an exact timestamp? Because I'm not trying to scroll through the whole thing. If you give me an exact timestamp, I'll look at it very quickly. Again, for the stat lines. Beginning of first point. Okay, really quickly. I don't want to drag on this too more, but I do think it's really important that Jesus. I do think it is really important that Rivals does something about this. Let's watch a support PvD.
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Paradox? Is that the Paradox I knew?
Cosmic rays didn't make me who I am today. My
Same point, by the way.
focus on the battle.
Same map, same point. So, the worst person you know is going to start arguing that it's actually the map, it's not the game. Chat, look at the fucking size of this bar. Oh my Christ.
The mission area is yours to capture.
Hey Flats, how are we doing today?
Stop dude, 17 months. I'm good. I went out and got the Krispy Kreme Pokemon collab. It was fucking awful. Not worth the trip. Don't waste your time. But I streamed it. And had fun. So. Okay. Let's I'm gonna get someone else's POV. I don't know where this guy's going. Also, I love how Elsa's actually being played in both comps right now, because Elsa was like someone I was thinking might be helpful to breaking through. And also for this game, like, nobody had ults because it was the first point of the game. That actually makes it even scarier, because now it's another rune's out. Oh, okay, they invis ults. You gotta live it through it. Invis ult back. Okay, there's 2 ults. Let's count them. Three, 4, 5, 6. No, I don't think it's 6. It's 6, I think, because of there was a Loki copying Mantis. Did I miss one? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, it is 7. Okay.
Don't celebrate yet, mate. The fight's
I mean, that was still like a solid like minute and a half. That one wasn't nearly as bad. That one wasn't nearly as bad.
No worries. I got your back. I have a shield, but no complaints. Let's heat it up! Vortex field! Fury's almost gone!
How is there still this much time
We
left?
are undefeatable!
All right, let's start count over. So 2, 3. It's 3 actually because the Groot ult. So 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Going to overtime! I have a shield, but no complaints. Your power's up!
8.
We are undefeatable!
Still 8. That was the copy. I think they lose on that, right? 9. Was it 10? Did I miss one? Missed Elsa ult? When did Elsa ult? Did it get canceled? That fight had 10 ults in it. And they haven't even lost yet. They just kind of gave point. But the fight's not over. So I'm going to keep it counting. 10. 11. And then a Rude. 12, 13.
I have a shield, but no complaints. Clearly.
Is it over?
You needed a timeout. Let's heat it up.
There's still one left. That guy's just hiding there.
Team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
13 ults before the fight ends.
Going to overtime.
And there's still this much time?
Undefeatable.
2, 3.
Much better.
4, 5. Yeah, Adam is yeah, not in play here either. 6.
We are undefeatable.
Still 6. 7.
By the eye
8.
of Agamotto!
Feeling fantastic.
9. Jesus Christ. There's gotta be another one coming in a sec, right?
We are undefeated.
10, 11, 12. 13.
Much better.
14, and they C9'd. Off with the Elsa ult. So back-to-back fights had 13 ults and 14 ults in 2 fights. 2 fights. There was like 4 fights on the whole map. I didn't even count the other ones. Just to give you an idea. And that wasn't pro players. Those were just really good MRC players. We got a problem. I hope it gets addressed. Anyways, wait. Marsha, what did you send me? Why can't I copy it? Oh, okay. Okay. Also, Quad, what did you link me? Quad linked me Kung Fu
even
Fighting.
if this long ass drive was tiring and I am only
Is there an
seeing
overlay
my
left doing once?
grandparents for 3 days, it's worth it. Everyone remember to hug your loved ones and visit or call your grandparents. They would
True.
love that, D.
That's true. That's very, very true. Okay. Anything else? I don't even know if I want to play Rouse today, honestly. I don't think I do. I think after that. Whoops. Yeah, I see how the games are with 1 queue. Fuck it, I'll queue 1. Just see what the vibes are like. Play 1, see what the vibes are like, and then I got 1 or 2 things I want to watch, and then maybe play Voicer Choicer. Yeah, so did you. More Zomboid? No Zomboid today, but I'm open to doing more of it. It was fun.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
See the dial-in banners out in ZZZ? No, I didn't actually. No, I did not. I have not been doing my dailies, so I do not have currency.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Oh, actually, I forgot I want to open these two. The ETB. Don't let me forget. Someone typed first time chatter. Gooner skins ruin the game. If you don't get your prude ass out of here, we got bigger problems.
Yo, they have like Smurfs that play Mag and fucking what's her name? Elsa.
Let's show on the Mag.
So they have Smurfs to play Elsa
So,
and Mag.
Elsa,
Looks at my team.
Diego,
This is
can you
Mag.
ban
This is
Elsa?
Elsa.
He said yes.
Yo, I am mindful of the Big Ten gifted.
You'll need a
Appreciate you,
top-notch
mindful.
team to
Thank
win
you.
this one.
Should I get
They're
submissions?
gonna have
Thank you.
Smurfy also.
The higher the pressure,
Um.
the more dazzling the diamond.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Round one,
Like
go!
psionic activity. A girl could practically feast on it.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Let us show these so-called heroes what mutant kind is truly capable.
I mean, you can still quote-unquote be a Smurf at a high level.
It's exhausting.
Like, if somebody's like a top 10 pro player, but they can't get Qs on their main account, they just play on an account that's like high celestial, and they'll play in the games that they would have probably played in anyways, but without the 50-minute queue.
2, 1.
But the matchmaker doesn't also recognize them as a top 10 player to compensate. So,
Even when it clashes with my
how did my jet list
Fuck
explode?
this even happened? Oh, it was an outside.
Coming from the rear.
Hello? Hello?
I like the cold.
Oh, we're gonna be for a good time.
I will have my revenge for that.
Fast, you were wrong earlier. Overwatch viewership has been slightly higher than Rouse the past month. What the fuck are you talking about?
Fine, but thank you.
When the fuck were you talking about that? You were wrong. I made up a scenario in my head that you were talking about, and so you're wrong. What?
I'm
Okay.
Against the world. A nice deep freeze. Disappear!
good shit, good shit.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
Mighty Magnificent, savior of mutant kind, strikes again. Huzzah!
From the looks of it, a lot more unstable.
Yeah, the bubble broke right at the perfect moment.
There. Don't turn back now. Cheers,
Stay close to us, spiders.
Are you alive? The power of jumping.
Keep up the momentum.
Emma's got pads on her cheeks, and if you jump, then like you take less damage.
Look who's here. I was fine, thank you.
That one hurts. Spider Hero must reach the shrub. Go for the soul.
don't know how I didn't get that one, but
Crossbow.
okay, up.
Walk.
Oh my god! Dear God!
Battle.
Fucking. Oh.
Good shit.
This is nothing like the
I like Mantis one more.
The vehicle reached a checkpoint. Keep up the momentum.
Wait a second. Yo, Flats, I just watched your fucking tier list. As a Jeff main, it was true, but it hurt. It really hurt.
Yeah, that guy kind of sucks. Sorry.
I know, man. Although I do think the Deadpool, you know, is better than Venom. But it hurts, bro.
A nice deep freeze.
Worst timing for that. Worst timing for that. I popped it as they Moon Knight ulted, and my backline exploded. Feels bad.
All they did was make me angrier.
Get that vehicle moving again.
My bad.
I suppose that hurts.
I'm trying to help.
I'm gonna go main.
Have yourself a look. Now your arm is as broken as your mind, Spectre.
Don't let anything stand in your way.
No bubble.
Against the world.
I'm good.
Not trapped. You can get him. Never mind.
Your battle
How do we keep dying?
all they did was make me angrier. Moon Knight's up.
Get that vehicle
And now
moving
it's
again.
black
Only
right now.
60 seconds left.
We have to walk with it.
Nothing.
Mag on low ground. He's off. Fucking baited.
Careful, dear.
Smurf mag my ass.
They got Moon Knight.
I'm gonna look for ults here. Walk up.
Alpha
Pull
behind.
in this. Hook hook.
That. So well.
Are we all dead?
The final 10 seconds.
Back in set.
Are we all dead?
For mutant kind!
Nowhere yet.
It was genuinely just one guy.
Time.
I'm opening a portal.
Gonna be on for a sec.
A shortcut through space.
Good round. Oh, is it portal in?
And I'm dead.
Us against the world.
The boy Benji's about to turn up the heat.
The current score is 2-0.
No invis team up, brother. I was literally
Time to
swapping to run
switch
back
things
last
up,
second.
including which side
But I
you're
want
on.
your opinion on this. Do you think the game would be worse
The
or
right heroes
better
could make
if
all
there
the
was like
difference.
a 20 or 30 second cooldown to use Portal when switching to Strange? So like you can Portal
He
a
already
point last
sucks.
second if you have one. Well, I know. I'm not saying the character. I'm saying the game.
I mean, the game's kind of at its worst state. I think that would just make it feel even worse.
Valid. Valid.
Mm,
Round 2, go!
I don't know, man. I don't know. I feel like we shouldn't have lost that one as bad as we did, but... What do I know?
The higher the...
We'll be coming in 30 seconds. Stay
Vlad, what
strong.
do you think about giving
A girl can
BPI
practically
frames?
feast on it.
Why?
Okay, I'll hear you out. Well, what's the idea?
So like we take all of Black Cat's kit and we give it to BP and we delete Black Cat and then BP's the new Black Cat now.
Fuck it, why not?
The battle starts in
And at
5,
this point, what's the difference?
4, 3,
Just saves everyone a ban.
1.
I'm gonna top
The
left.
beaches of Krakoa for this.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
I suppose that helps.
Better stop that vehicle.
No.
Oh, I need help. Thank you.
I suppose that helps.
Careful with
All first one.
Couldn't we get out the window?
Back guy.
Lune has ult in a sec.
Might be singing in at all.
Good shit.
Also just walking right.
Oh, my backline's gone and I'm dead. Okay, that was at least their big combo. I don't watch games for gifted.
I will
Great thing in
have my
Prime.
revenge for that.
Sorry. It's not something I do.
They have Elsa DP, right?
Yeah.
Probably.
Well, DP is the tank.
Nice ult. Glad we got LeBron on the
Number
squad.
one. Also right. Behind the other side of the building.
Only 60 seconds left.
Did she die?
Oh, my bad.
No, I think she went back through
Something
there
doesn't
to their
feel
spawn.
right here.
Uh-oh.
You stop
We want TP.
It's on the fly decision. We're okay for now. We're still okay.
TP.
I'm dead.
Down to 30 seconds.
You missed it.
That was a terrible ult. I don't know what they were doing.
On the fly decision.
Behind that. You're not behind me. Probably looking for ult.
Going to overtime.
The quarter point.
Ow.
DP on me.
Aren't they standing right in front of it? Oh.
Behind.
Oh.
I'm alive.
No, we're not gonna get back.
I needed that
So
heal, y'all. I was
much
5%
psionic
from my
activity.
ult there.
A girl could practically feast on it.
Damn, I was trying to stand right in front of our back line, but I don't know, I guess they had other stuff going on.
Time to stop them.
Time to unleash the monster.
They got Elsa back.
Better stop that vehicle.
I suppose that helps. Some uninvited guests.
Let's walk on that.
Yep.
Us against the world.
Helping.
We have to walk out. Then he's behind. If we can CC her, we can kill her.
Alpha one.
Nice. Alright, good ult.
Deadpool's down.
Ooh, nice one.
Silence won't last.
Your emerald off. Shield, I guess, really.
He stopped them in their tracks.
I suppose that helps.
Can you break it in time? I'll look for ults here in a sec. Pull one.
Oh shit. Yeah.
Quick one top.
Your friends can't help you now.
He stopped them in their tracks.
Death left.
Oh, that grab didn't hit, but
I'm on it.
look at my ego.
That shit, man. I don't think they've finished a single fucking support fight.
Yo, Flats, I saw this on social media. What do you think of the statement, Mag is the CMD of tank?
I think those people are dumb as fuck.
It's dumb. I mean, he is OP as fuck. He's absolutely best.
Just because the character's strong doesn't mean you just like. Cloak is literally you just learn how to throw your window on Cloak and you've got 80% of the kit down. The other 20% is just playing your life and ulting right. Mag is way more like macro. Like the amount of things a good Mag player has to macro, a Cloak and Dagger player's brain would explode.
Yeah, I am a C2 jet main, and I can't mag in this elo, but I can mag in like low GM effects. Mag is a lot better.
True lock in. It does happen a lot.
Never mind.
Their tanks are overextended. We killed them both.
One there, ammo.
I'm.
Invis pulled.
Alpha bind.
Good job, GG's.
Final score 2-2.
Have a good one, class.
You too.
Guys.
So instead of the dino, it should have been a flyer. Well, make him a pterodactyl. Remember at the beginning of the game, one of our teammates said they have a Smurf, Mag, and Elsa? What if we had the Smurf, Mag, and Elsa? Because they were both really good at the game. Thoughts? Bum, 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 bing, bing. Let's go ahead. How's the vibes?
Do you ever live in fear or hope that the Goose Man will one day find you again? Jetpack Wiggle, Jetpack Evil Hazelands, oh honey.
By the way, Pure Bliss, I made your 5 gifted. Yo, Bliss, thank you, big 5 gifted. Sorry I missed you earlier, by the way. Appreciate you. Gray, thank you, the Prime. And Shadow Knight, thank you, the 41 months of Tier 3. Much love, dude. No, I don't live in any fear of the Goose Man, but I hope I never see him again.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Hello, Gamesupps.
Hello. What do you owe the
Let's do
hat?
everything we can to ruin this day. Let's get like Bucky, Iron Fist, Wolf, Emma, Invis.
Whose day we ruining?
Yo. Never mind.
No, speak up. Oh, wait, Mantis Band's kind of heat. Is there some Discord might interest
The
you?
right heroes could make all the difference.
Wait, what? I'll put it in the box. Oh, I got some storm in my bag.
And storm. Hear my command.
It's an actual strat.
Round one.
Okay.
For thunder. Wind.
I don't know if I actually want to play Storm though.
and storm. Hear my command.
Okay. Guy does play support. That guy does play Mag. That guy was really good last game.
Stay strong.
That guy insta-locked Wolf. May I play Bucky if things go wrong?
Unless they detail the current whereabouts of Mariko Yashida, I ain't interested in your spy crap.
You want Mag?
We will keep your
No, you're good.
next bus here to ourselves.
You were crazy last
The
game.
battle starts in 5,
Thank you.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I bring thunder.
Crush them all.
I'm hit. Cover me.
Just showed up.
I'm going for a grab on Mag when he walks up. There's a wolf behind us.
I bring thunder.
Out that vehicle.
No fast wolf.
What's the top?
Enemies better beware.
Up left wolf.
Have a tail.
I like the cold.
Full bottom left again?
I'm grabbed. I got him. I killed him.
Got you.
I got their
I
Mag
lift
just behind
up
us.
my
He's dead.
comrades.
Wolf again.
Much fun.
Magic's behind. She's down.
What the fuck? She all in me. I should have went down instead of up though. I think I should bind on Storm.
I got him.
My control to something else.
Storm is brewing.
No, they
Because if I
got
don't,
a thrower.
Thank you, thank you.
Thank you.
no, thank you. What a nice team.
Ready to do some damage.
On you.
I'm dead.
Nice.
I need to stay on the the wind form. Actually, I should just swap because they're off of
Hit that wolf, hit that wolf.
they're off what they were on anyways onto Widow, but I'm gonna stay anyways.
Dino can die.
They made it halfway. Stop them. Enemy in front of us. Better stop that vehicle. There's still a chance to stop them.
I can take B. He'll be far left.
I'm
though.
dead. I'm gonna play Bucky.
Hits the
Flanker point.
TP down left side of spawn.
Whoa.
It's a friend. 3, 2, 1.
Armed and dangerous!
Now might be a good
I'm roll
see him.
69.
Oh man. Oh, double. Oh man.
Better stop that vehicle.
Queen's reign begins.
Punisher could work.
Wolf right corner.
Stop them.
Us against the world!
A nice deep freeze.
I'm dead. Dude, we're gonna run over right now. How do we
Been knocked down
stabilize?
before. Doesn't last.
TP.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to
I
stop
could have
them.
ulted it, yeah. Maybe. I don't know. I think it's hindsight a little bit. The only thing I could have ulted, I think, is either the Dino.
You play Punisher.
Better stop that vehicle.
You could play Moon Knight.
That works too.
Someone shooting from above.
Wolf.
I'm trying to help.
That's what I need.
Play a range and we should be fine. Just give space.
Armed and dangerous!
And we're dead.
Welcome to the Dark Force dimension.
That was 4 fucking gold.
My time
I
to
don't know, I
shine.
feel like we shouldn't be playing range into that.
My mission isn't over yet.
Oh, we can see and do one
Don't
to
give them
point
another
soon.
inch. Or else.
Shouldn't have to here.
Yeah, I'll first either way.
Wolf coming in.
Can we help him?
Still 1 by.
Maybe a hit.
Okay.
I was fine.
Surely we win these, right? Surely we win
Monkey
these.
behind us.
You thought I was gone for good.
You owe me one.
Nice.
Found one of our
Rolting first
soldiers.
still.
We're on the
There's
flank.
fourth car.
Good grab.
Bro, I haven't ulted in like 9 years. I could have ulted again by now.
That's what I need.
Red speaking in there, I think.
Help him, help him, help him.
Wolf.
Armed and dangerous!
Unboxing now.
Purple,
Oh, it's better. Oh, it's better. Dagger, dagger, dagger. Blinded, blinded.
Shoot it, shoot it, shoot it.
Thank you.
You think they're tilting again over there, by the way? Because they were tilted in the beginning, and they started winning, and then things got quiet.
Only 60 seconds left.
Watch roll.
Anyone willing to help?
Incoming.
Over here.
Much better.
Blinded, blinded.
Leave them to come.
Megan.
Mag, mag.
Back. Nice.
And if I get my ult again, you can still go first.
Come on.
Look low, look low.
Come back here. Armed and dangerous.
What the fuck?
He missed, he missed.
The final 10 seconds.
Wolf's gonna touch, Wolf's gonna touch.
Get one.
TP.
Nowhere yet. Going to overtime. Shields up.
That's what I needed.
Fucking Dagger in my ult.
Dagger, dagger.
Armed and
Kill the man, get a reset.
again.
Nice.
Nice shit. Missed it.
Strikes again. Huzzah.
The current score is
Ugh.
0-2. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on.
Don't do anything
You'll need a
scary.
top-notch
I'm
team
currently
to win
watching you on a VR headset, and it's strangely intimate.
Best done alone.
Someone said far on the cam. So I think I touched it.
Round 2, go!
Nice to know I haven't lost my hunter's instinct after all these years.
500 subs and he'll do it. I'm sorry, what?
30 seconds before you attack.
What is
Get
happening?
ready.
Hello?
Look at us. We practically match. This is haute couture, darling. Designed by Jumbo Carnations.
Oh, my costume just kind of killed my powers.
And I'm practically seething inside about how good it
The
looks.
battle
Now they're
starts in
dead
5,
and overstimulated.
4,
Mission accomplished.
3, 2, 1. According to Dr. Whitman, is nothing more than reflected sunlight. Fascinating, isn't it?
That's what I needed.
I'm going for a grab. Wolf's going for a grab behind us.
Holy
I swear that full hit, I promise.
Getting stronger.
blinded. Blinding, damage boosted, your damage boosted and blinded.
He's fine.
Wait, that hit, but it broke.
Going for a grab. I got that one. Oh, never mind. I got it.
Blinded, blinded, blinding.
Not taking much damage.
I'm in. What?
He's AFK, he's just standing still.
I think you're just lagging.
Armed and dangerous.
I can go first, I can go first.
Come back. Didn't get it. God damn it.
Look at him move, look at him move.
Blinded, you're damn boosted and blinded.
Mag's trapped.
One of these days I'm gonna put time into Bucky outside the practice range.
I'm gonna try to ult them early.
Someone said Flats was a swinger in Overwatch yesterday, and now he's a hooker in Rivals. Okay.
Vehicle reached the checkpoint.
No, please.
Nice. They're stuck in here with me,
Yeah, I'm coming. Straining 2 supports.
Today could be that day.
We can low-key
No,
walk.
we're not doing this.
Yeah, I suck. Ignore that, please.
I'm crying. Alright, clear point. This shit pushing.
You're halfway there. Keep going.
I mean, so mad though? You don't make me asking? State of the game, really?
Whoa, what the? Oh, he's fine. Corner.
Much better.
I walked after Mag.
Always glad to help.
It was dead.
I'm looking at their Mag. I grabbed their Mag. He's behind us.
Blinded.
This one. In the hole. That's so bad.
I always come back.
W lowering accuracy? No, I'm breaking the top so it's easier to take. The pile is really bad. So if you break it, then you can take high ground here. Which is really good for us.
Wait, almost there. Dagger roll.
No!
Not so fast.
And then my uppercut. Just kill me.
Don't blow a gasket, Obi. We'll get you there.
Get that vehicle
I
moving
always
again.
come back.
International pop star and full-time superhero. That one hurts. A nice deep freeze.
We make a good team.
Further, no passive.
Nice.
Armed and dangerous.
At least both of us are kind of having like the worst ult off. Like we're literally in a competition to see who can ult worse. Thing one.
We're halfway to the ult. Thank you.
I'm dead for it.
Keep coming back.
Oh, we...
For good.
Dude, I thought we were looking pretty good there, actually.
Needs to be now.
Uh-oh. Oh, that's really bad.
The final
I'm keeping.
Armed and dangerous!
No.
No winner yet.
No.
Going to overtime.
Pentagram.
If you guys could live for 6 seconds.
Wait, why am I picking this? This is stupid. Yeah, it's GG anyways.
Final score. 1,
Damn,
2,
GG.
2.
That one's on me probably. I feel like we could have won that.
Can't expect to win them all.
Mm-hmm. I think Blade would have beaten that comp. No. No. I just have, like, outside the practice range. How much time do I have on Bucky? All modes, all seasons. 4 hours. I got 4 hours in that guy all time. So, just not something I've played a lot of. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Would you recommend help someone climb? Wait. I help carry and climb because I'm filling and doing well, yet I lose a lot of games. Carry and climb and filling. That's a lot of conflicting statements. I doubt you can fill every role and be top tier on all three. Not many people can do that. 2, you're not really always there to be the carry. Unless you're doing like hit scan, ego, off angle stuff, then sure you can. And if you're losing a lot of your games, well, it sounds like you kind of have the answer.
Which hero do you think you want to be today?
Mm-hmm.
Now, who am I gonna banish from this match?
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. There'll be more Kalmon the day that Kalmon comes back. Your Rage said he wanted to do a part 2 someday. But I don't know when that part 2 will be. Mm-hmm. What is Cobblemon? It's like Minecraft mod for Pokemon, or Pokemon mod for Minecraft.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
Okay, we got an Instalock Spider-Man, 2 Instalock tanks,
Ooh, pick me, pick me.
one guy that's willing to do some other stuff. We got Mantis. I think I have to play Cloak because we got Fed, so.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I don't really have a desire to play Deadlock. Like, it's a cool game. It's just, I don't want to spend all the hours in it, you know?
Now's your chance to prove yourself, Hood. Waste it. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
guess we're doing the team up thing again.
I had to leave TikTok stream. You have so many haters in there. It's crazy. I mean, that's where the 60% is. I just keep it closed. It's a marketing tool. I don't even look at the damn thing. Why would I keep it open? It's just like angry 16-year-olds that are scrolling through and have nothing better to do. Everyone else is just like, they're just not going to engage with it.
Peter Quill at your service.
It's not even real 90% of the time. It's legitimately manufactured by like a very small individual like group. Oh my god, I'm dead. And I got earthbounded. That's fucked up. I had the fade.
My time to shine. I am here.
Thanks for the love, love.
My time to shine. Our enemies.
Lights out.
My time to shine. Thanks.
Wait, we don't even have Hood anymore.
You're halfway there.
What the
Keep
fuck?
going. Disappear!
Doesn't matter, it's still strong. It absolutely matters though. Like they're playing triple
Time
tank.
to shine.
Dude, that damage burst would be phenomenal.
Some pep in my step. Be sure those are bad.
Gather around. My time to shine.
Ansel trying to get out right now. She's above you.
Please, we're hurt. My time to shine. Almost there. Don't turn back now.
Average Spidey ult.
My time to shine.
We're dead.
Feeling good. Only 60 seconds left. My time to shine.
You know what's funny? TikTok or Twitter getting mad at rival film skins as if their platform goes into porn counts. Comes the real quality.
Down to 30 seconds. Yes, chance again. There's no time to wait. Hit them with everything.
Oh wait, is that the one like way earlier? Good, no heals right now. They're kind of just mindlessly walking forward with no heals right now.
Final 10 seconds.
Okay.
The current score is 0-0. Time to switch things up, including which side you're on. The right heroes could make all the difference. We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
Yeah, our comp is not very good, and Also, no one's really working together. So this might be a little tough.
Round 2, go!
Well, this might be one of those games where we just kind of slowly lose, but it's okay.
Didn't know feeling bad could feel so good. They'll be coming in 30 seconds.
I don't even know if I want to play.
We are Cloak and Dagger. We are hope and fear.
I might play Invis into this.
Oh, me too. You'll never guess who showed up to save the day.
I'm not the type who... Huh. So this is how Johnny feels. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Just that's hot.
Feel the pull.
Jesus Christ.
Clear the way. Anyone willing to help?
There's a lot of fucking noises on my screen or not on my screen, playing in my headset right now. Is it this the skin? Does the skin do this on every shot? Dude, I don't think I've played Invis since I got... Oh.
Feeling fantastic.
Ultron reigns supreme.
One's top on the portal. Holy fuck. Did he just Spidey ult their spawn?
Yo, watch out for Angela. She's gonna pin you off.
She's gonna come around again.
She's vulnerable. Nice.
I probably could have saved that.
Only 60 seconds left.
Oh.
Watch out, they're headed our way.
You stopped them in their tracks. Enemy located. Force blast. I am here. I have a shield, but nothing else. Down to 30 seconds.
My fate.
We have Mag behind. Top left.
Hold one. Hold one again.
They're TPing right now.
Got him. The portal lane. And just grab it. Just free.
Mag backline again.
coming.
Nice.
Against the world.
This is ridiculous. Oh, nice
Yeah,
job,
top left,
GG's.
nice. Holy crap, nice job, guys.
1, 0.
Thank you for playing with me, Floods.
Oh, thank you, you protected me. Oh. Oh my god, the Ultron swap was so nice. That was everything I needed. The silence after it was over was so soothing. Yeah, I'm changing that skin instantly. That was awful. That was awful. I couldn't hear the Angela coming for absolute shit. Just put the Peak skin back on, honestly. Alright, I gotta go Pete. Give me 2 minutes. I know you can turn off the VFX, but like, I don't know, man. That was a lot. That was a lot. Okay. Alright. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna turn TikTok off. Because we're gonna do some React and stuff soon. But I actually got some Pokemon cards I want to pull.
Ike bro, the gong that played when you jumped was probably just Herbadonk K-Donk moving. Seems like a good skin to me.
Okay, appreciate it. Hey, Chris Nova, sorry, I missed your super chat on the YouTube side, by the way, earlier. Remember, believe that Fantastic team up is better than Torch because it provides AoE healing even if a teammate breaks their invis. Maybe. It might. It might. I don't know. I like the Torch one, though. Okay. TikTok, I will see you guys when we go back to more gaming. For everybody else... guys... if you weren't here yesterday, Shay found somewhere at a card shop, and to be fair, I think she probably paid over MSRP because I asked her and she wouldn't tell me. But it's been a long time since I pulled cards, and I haven't not got to pull Pitch Black. And honestly, ever since even what was it? The Dragonite set, Ascended Heroes. I haven't been able to find anything anywhere. I've looked so many places and I haven't found anything at all. So we get to finally open some. It's been a while. Lock in. Okay. I should go get my sleeves and stuff too. But here's all the packs. Here's the promo. That's a Rude promo card. Hello? Hello? Zarude promo card. No, I'm not married. But I got shamed at the DMV today for not being married. That was kind of fucked up. But, like, you know, if you were here for the IRL stream, you would have heard me talk about that. Yo!
Rad Coach said swap Ultron if you're losing. My brother just did it and we won, can't believe it. Great game.
Yo, thank you for the big super chat. That is kind of true, actually. That is kind of true. Not wrong. Hey, thank you, big super chat. All right, I think we got what's in 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 packs. 9 packs of Pitch Black. I really miss finding MSRP cards. It's been a long time. Lock in. Prime, what are you thinking, Prime? Can't open it. Why it's like stuck together. Fine, I'll do it this way. First pack. Energy. Senti Scorch. Primeape. Armor Fossil. Skarmory. Heatran. Misty's Vitality. Lampent. Primarina. That's a nice Primarina. Cranidos. Koridon. All right. First pack down. No hits. 0 for 1. I'll try to open the next one. Okay. I don't know. I think I liked Miraidon more than Koridon, just by a little bit. I actually liked Koridon at first more, but then I saw his ride animation, and I was like, yeah, I'm good on this. Brion. What's up, nerd? Maschief. Shuppet. Bronzong. Toucanon. Slowbro. Picky Peck. Brioni Reverse. Sylvally. Alright, 0 for 2 to start. 0 for 2 to start. What are the hits? I know there's like a really sick Darkrai card in here. That's the only big hit that I know. Wolf, I think the 41 months. Yeah, I haven't gone to like any vending machines in a while because I just kept striking out on them and not getting anything. Sucked. Energy. Trombeak. Yo. So.
Hey. I watched your vid earlier on the new patch. I wanted to add that as a player who only touched Rivals for S1, and came back for the new Team Up update, I have been loving the new system a lot better than the old one. But I also do come from a MOBA background playing Smite for 10 years. I love your discussion/training range videos and hope you do more in the future.
Thanks, for the 14 months. Shut the fuck up. Shut up. I just spoke it into existence. There's no way. The first box I've got to open in months. And we immediately got a hit. The hit. The best card in the set. And what's behind it? Oh, a nice energy card too. Holy shit! I need to, hang on, I was joking, hang on. I gotta grip my sleeves, they're in the other room. Ah! Ah! Wait, they're over here? Holy shit! Holy shit! The best card in the set! On the, oh my god, the first hit too. The first hit was the best card in the set. Holy fuck! That's crazy! Guys, that's a beauty right there. That's a beauty right there. Holy hell. Bro, that's a sick ass card. That is a sick ass card. Holy fuck. I can't believe it. The first hit. Bang! The best card in the set. We're so back. Dude, we're actually so back.
You know, I was going to say you aren't gonna open those packs before praying to the void, but the void came to you instead. My bad, bro. Never stop pulling.
Thank you, I appreciate it. How much is that card raw? Isn't it like 250 or something? Bro is lying. He got a guarantee hitbox from the Pokemon card company. Ah, yes. Shay went right to Japan and got me a box personally from Big Pokemon himself. Fuck this shit. About 220 to 250? That's crazy. All right. Also, wait, I got this energy card. I don't know if I showed you. I don't know if these are anything special. Normally energy cards really aren't, but... Right. Lock in. Energy. Grubbin. Poplio. Mandy Buzz. Litwick. Missy's Vitality. Bayonet. Thievul. Dark Bell. Toucanon. Armor Rouge. W. Shea, am I right? For sure. For sure. For sure. Yo, what's up, Flash? Thank you for 15 months. Appreciated. Keep opening them upside down. Okay, next. Basic Energy. Poltergeist. Charger Bug. Nickit. Finizen. Tremendous Bomb. Vikavolt. Seeking. Grubbin. Armor Fossil. And Primarina Hollow. Okay. We've only gotten one hit and it was the big boy. So I mean you can't complain, right? You gotta be happy with the big boy, but I'd love to get another hit too. Keep opening them upside down. Energy. Bombardier. Whalmer. Inkay. Jinx. Dark Bell. Lampent. Backtrack Badge. Gideon's Final Battle. Chi-Yu, Crystal Yusuf, and... Oh, hang on. Oh, wait, that's a really nice card. Wait, that's a really nice card. Mega Chandelure EX. Oh, that is gorgeous. I'm sleeving that. I don't think it's an EX card. It's probably not worth a lot, but that's okay. It's a nice card. I like it. Oof. Beautiful card. Wait, what'd that say? First time joining the stream live with the wife. We get to see that pull. Great cherry to the day. Yo, what's up? Hello. Welcome in. Yeah, it's still a hit. Still a hit. A hit's a hit. A hit is a hit. I do really wish I got to get more of the Ascended Heroes. That was the one I really wanted to pull. The Dragonite card, but those cards were impossible to find. Mankey. Type Null. Mabolstiff. Electric. Jet. Annihilate. Gwyn. Slowpoke. Skarmory. Bastiodon. Bastiodon. 2 packs left. 2 packs left. Okay. Ready? Energy. Cranidos. Propantis. Charcadet. Goldeen. Manectric. Palafin. Annihilate. Inkay. Wait, that's heat. Slowbro. Oh, a double. Another energy card as well. Hold on. Let's do the Slowbro first. Oh my god, that is such a derpy Slowbro. I love him. That's so cute. And then also one of these too. Shadowy energy. That was actually a really good. That was a really good mon. I like it. Best IR in the set? Is it? $13 raw for Slowbro. That's a fucking hit if I've ever seen one. There's no way it's the best one in the set though. Not for that. But it is really cool. I like it. Beautiful. Alright, last pack magic. What's a Darkrai? JK, it's an Excadrill. Last pack. We got a Chandelure, a Slowbro, a Darkrai, and 2 energy cards. Opened it upside down. Energy. Slowpoke. Pikipek. Tropius. Sizzlipede. Balafin. Gideon's Final Battle. Sinistcha. Zarude. Sentiscorch, and... Oh! A Brave Bangle! What the hell is this thing? Hello? A Brave Bangle. Looks like Incineroar's belt in a way. What is this thing? Is this actually a nice card? It looks cool. I'll sleeve it up. Probably not. That's okay. I'll sleeve it up anyways. Cool art, bad card, which is many such cases. That's true. All right, hold up. Let me clean this up really quick. Plastic's going everywhere. All right, final haul. Final haul. The Chandelure Mega EX card. The 2 energies. The Brave Bangle. The Slowbro, the Derpy Slowbro. And last but not least, we pulled the best card in the set. The Mega Darkrai. That was heat. That was heat. Thanks, Shay. Thank you for the crazy ETB. Crazy pulls. Okay, let me run downstairs really quick and throw these boxes out. And then I also gotta fill up my water, but I don't know if I can carry it all down. I'm gonna try. And then when I get back, I got 1 or 2 things I want to watch. And then we're going to play Voice or Choicer. You're going to get to see me become a voice actor. We're back.
Had to renew. Rock on flats.
All right. Actually, let me put these cards away. Hi, buddy.
Congrats on the Darkrai.
What are you doing on my desk? There's no snacks under there. You looking for snacks? Oh, yo, Gooby, thank you, big super chat. Appreciate it, dude. And Destiny, thank you for 10 months. Hi, my son. You wanna come say hi? You wanna come say hi? Come on, come here. Come on. Oh, who's a good boy? Oh, who's a good boy? You're nice and clean now. You went to the groomer yesterday? Yeah. Want to say hi? Right here? Want to say hi? No? Oh, he's a good boy. Yo, thank you for the bits. I don't really do that. I'm sorry. I have been asked so many times today because that one video, but it's not something I normally do. Oh, he's a good boy. Oh, he's a good boy. Yes, you are. Yes, you are. You're such a good boy. First way, I think,
Thanks
2 months.
for the content, goat.
Yeah, you had such a hard, puggy day. Oh, you had such a hard, puggy day. Okay. Chat, walk in. I got something.
Question, are you
Yeah.
able to find Pokemon cards at MSRP? Or do
Nope.
you just buy what's available? Most places by me are always out of stock. And
Yep,
local
me
shops
too.
are scalper prices.
Shay bought
I
it
miss
for me.
collecting cards, Sag.
Shay bought it for me, and she definitely didn't pay MSRP, but yeah. Okay. Chat, I got a potentially good one. Why you wouldn't survive The Walking Dead?
Of The Walking Dead, we see humanity brought to the very brink. In the world of The Walking Dead, we see humanity brought to the very brink of extinction by a mysterious disease dubbed the wildfire virus, wiping out over 99% of the world's population.
Is that what it was dubbed?
And turning people into flesh-eating monsters, referred to in the series as walkers. And although that all sounds very bad on paper, I still think a lot of people watch this.
I mean, it
series
was
and
pretty
think,
bad.
Yeah, surviving in this world would be a piece of cake. I'm sure I could morph into a prime Rick Grimes, grab my red-handled machete, and start hacking some slow-moving zombies to death.
I mean, it depends on what kind. Like, I listen. I think for me, the answer is no. I wouldn't want to even survive in this world because you don't even have running toilets. You know? I don't want to shit in a hole. I don't want to have not running water. I don't want to like not be able to shower for weeks because you're have no running water and you don't live next to a lake or something. And then that lake becomes infested with zombies. Yeah, the real problem isn't even the zombies. The problem is the people, the infection, the food going bad. You gotta eat old canned food. It's cold, it's hot, no AC. Yeah, fuck that.
Death. But I'm here to be the bearer of bad news and tell you you're very wrong. Because when society collapses, there are far deadlier factors at play than merely just avoiding walker bites.
I think just avoiding people. Like, obviously it's good to probably join a group, but it's gonna be your group versus another group eventually.
So this is why you wouldn't survive The Walking Dead. Okay, I know I've just stated that
God,
there's
this
more
show
to
fell
worry
off
about
so
than
hard
just
too.
being bitten by a-
Bro, if you were around back in like 2014, when people used to watch, you know. What? Bro, you used my clip, didn't tag me or anything, slandering me saying that I DC'd with configs on purpose, and I'm getting hate for it. I only watched 2 clips for it, and it was blatant. So, that was a few days ago. So, yeah. Maybe don't use configs. Leave the game and come back. I don't have green filter, so you're the other one. I had configs on, but I never dodged. That's the thing. So you're cheating then. So you're cheating then. If anything, I did you a favor not tagging you. So, you're welcome. Interesting. Yeah, I was gonna say this show fell off really fucking hard, dude. It was so good for like the first three and a half seasons. And then, man, it just fell off a cliff.
Walker, but we must first address the elephant in the room, and that is the flesh-eating reanimated corpses that call this universe home. Now, at first glance, any zombie seen in the series post-season 1, I'll admit, would be
You know, I used to think that this wouldn't actually happen and that we would be able to contain it, like the government would be able to contain it, but like, God, it's so fucking useless now. We would definitely get cooked. You know? Bro, I still don't even know which clip you are. Are you the green guy clip or the non-green guy clip? Because I watched the green guy clip and I watched the guy leave the game and return. We still don't know. You said you weren't green guy. Green guy. The only other guy we watched was that from the Angela POV, where somebody left the game and then returned. Phoenix clip. Was it on? Oh my god. I mean, you're already using configs, so to be honest with you, I do not care. But sure, I will look one more time. What are you talking about? The cheats? No. Brother, what are we talking about? There's nothing even here. There's my Marvel Tokon one. There's the guy who got banned for literally cheating. Wait. Wait. Are you the Phoenix that was aim cheating? Aim hacking? No, wait, hang on. Wait a minute. No. I'm not hacking. I was watching that VOD on stream and multiple chatters told me that you were a Magneto player and they were checking you mid-game. They checked you in-game, and then I went to check your profile and it was all of a sudden privated. And then you got banned. You can't say, oh, I don't play Mag. Your account's gone. It got Thanos snapped out of existence. You literally got banned. It's a different guy? That's the only TikTok that's posted, though. The one that was posted 3 hours ago? I can't figure out who the fuck you are. You can't even do anything. You don't, like, you are horrible at explaining. Actually horrible. You say, Phoenix, there is a 3 hours ago posted of a guy who got banned for 100 years who was aim hacking. There isn't another one in here. What the fuck are you talking about? Seventh video. Okay, so there's a clip from Light. The clip from Light? Oh, no, that's, yeah, that was, you 100% did that. Light tweeted it wasn't intentional. I don't know, man. That clip didn't make you look good. I don't know, man. That clip didn't make you look good. Just saying. I would have asked him to take it down. I was patient one. So you're using configs and you got banned? Why would I dodge a game that hasn't started? That happens all the time. The tweet literally in the clip says, people are intentionally abusing the cheating detection system to cancel games with no consequence when they are losing. Yes. So you were using configs and the game got canceled. And people were also using it to end the system. Yes. Where is the confusion? Those are things you literally did. You're trying to argue that, oh, I didn't leave the game and come back. You're arguing fucking like you're basically trying to go from like life in prison to like 40 years at that point. Like you clearly do it, but you're arguing that you didn't leave the game and come back to do it, and that makes it better. You use configs and you got banned, and people are using it to abuse it. Did you say you have to import files and leave the game and come back to import it? In the game, that's how you say it works. That's literally how it works. What are you talking about? That's how people are cheating the system. What are you talking about? That's literally how it works. Right. You didn't leave in this one, but you got banned for configs. People go play the game without the configs because they get banned for the configs. You go through it. You're losing. You leave. You put the configs back on. You rejoin. Oh my God. I'm talking to a wall. I'm talking to a wall. You use configs, so you got the cheater detection system. That's what it was. But people are abusing it. That doesn't necessarily mean you, in this specific case, left the game, reinstalled them, and came back. You had them since the jump. You still got the system to shut the game down for having configs installed. The only argument you are trying to make is, I didn't leave and come back. That is your argument. 3 people are slandering you now. 3 people. 3 people. Are we serious? Are we serious about 3 people? You're upset about 3 people on the internet. 3? Bro, I got 3 a day. Nobody's slandering you. You use configs. That's cheating. Straight up. That is cheating. That is why the system kicks in. Were you abusing it to win a game? That's different. Necros uses no shake, and I think Necros is cheating for doing that. What next? Are we done? Necro doesn't even use it anymore? Okay. Are we done? You are saying this on purpose? I'm just saying it's mad weird. No. No. You are cheating using configs, and you are trying to argue semantics to get your way out of it. You got banned, or the game got shut down for your configs. Other people are also using, in the same clip, you can watch the whole thing. Yes, it is cheating. Configs is cheating. Yes, it is. Configs is cheating. Yes, it is. You are gaining an unfair advantage by using outside files. Yes, it is. I don't care if you have a toaster PC. Yes, it sucks. Yes, Rival should be more updated. Yes, it should be able to have a better system for people to play on. Like it should be more optimized. You are still cheating. You have an advantage that other people cannot get. If I play it on console, I cannot get the thing that you're using. Thus, it is cheating. Straight up. That's just the truth. You're arguing semantics. You're genuinely arguing semantics. Are we done? I'm going to go back to what I was doing now. I just saw your nerve damage clip and was immediately like, yeah, I wouldn't cheat either way. I know you wouldn't. I know you wouldn't. The thing is, you're saying I'm dodging on purpose in the clip for this. Again, arguing semantics. You are kind of cheating. In this particular case, did you leave the game and come back with it on to cause the game to fail? Couldn't really tell from the clip, yes or no. It's a fair assumption, but you did have configs on. Yes. And if you want to argue, why would I can't leave the game before it started? Simple. You load in, you get a one trick on your team that you don't like, a player you don't like on your team. You go, we're not winning this. I'm going to cancel it now and save us all some time. Happens all the time. That said, you were still cheating. Regardless. So, open my VOD. I'm not opening your VOD. This isn't, I'm going to spend my whole day with you. I'm giving you this time because I felt bad for a minute that I was like, oh shit. Why the fuck did I post you? Because motherfucker, you are a cheater. You are using configs, period. I don't feel bad for you. I don't feel bad for you. Period. Did you leave the game and cause it? No. It was hard to tell from that clip. But we're arguing semantics at that point. You are tilted by 3 people shit talking you on the internet. I think we need like a little bit of like, I'm not tilted. That's all caps, by the way. I'm not tilted, by the way. I'm not even upset. I'm not even mad. No, I didn't say you're rage hacking. No, I did not say that. There can be different levels of cheating. Not everything in this world is black and white. That's how I know you're a little bit young. Not everything in this world is black and white. You can commit a crime like petty theft or speeding or reckless driving. That's not the same as first-degree murder. Both are crimes. One is much more severe than the other. You did a very light offense of cheating. Like, I don't think you should be permabanned, but I think it should be like, you should not be allowed to do that. On the other side, the thing is, your favorite streamers rage hack, and then you act like I'm tripping or something. Name 3. Name 3. Name 3 of my favorite streamers that are rage hacking right now. I'll wait. And if you can't name 3, I'm banning you. I'm not joking. This is your last chance. Name 3. No. I said, you said, and I quote, the thing is, your favorite streamers are rage hacking, and then I'm just tripping or something. Name 3. Don't say in general. Name 3. If there's so many of them, name them. Right now. Brooks, Mad Little G, and even Light. I think I can say this with full confidence. I am not a Light enjoyer. Is the guy cheating? That's crazy. Brooks? The Star-Lord player? And Mad Little G. I think I've seen this guy on Twitter. I don't know if I've seen him anywhere else. You think... You are, I'm not going to lie to you, you are making huge accusations. You're saying these 3 people are all cheaters. It's so funny, you just think I'm lying. No, I don't think you're lying. I think you truly believe the words you're saying. I think you're delusional. There's a difference. If I gave you a lie detector test, I think you would believe every word you were saying. That doesn't make it true. Anyways, I'm going to move on with the rest of my day now. Your 2 choices are you could continue to crash out and that it's going to be the end, Or you can move on with your day, because I'm kind of done with you. I know a cheater who gets the same cheats as them, and he literally knows them for that. So you admit you're friends with cheaters? What do you mean you're friends with cheaters? I know a cheater doesn't mean I play with him. But you know them enough to have a conversation about something like this. Why would Mad Lil G rage hack on Iron Fist? He's an Iron Fist OTP. So I just want to say, though, you are the people you associate with. You're in here crashing out over 3 people on the internet being upset at you. And you're willingly like, yeah, we're in a Discord, we're buddies. But yet, when I said that you were cheating by using configs, you kind of took that as like, oh my God, how dare you say that? I'm trying to protect my name. You are doing 1,000,000 times more damage right now than as if you just let it go. Like you say I'm trying to protect my name. And then while you're protecting your name, you say that 3 other streamers are all cheating. You say your favorite streamers are all cheating. And you've been crashing out the entire time. You're doing more damage right now than anything. You asked me to let you know? Right. But a person who actually had that end goal of protecting their name wouldn't make those accusations publicly unless it was something they were ready to stand on with evidence. Anyways, I'm going to say it one more time. I'm going to move on with my day. If you continue on, we're just going to one-tap. I'll be real with you. Anyways, sorry, I'm backing up.
Now, at first glance, any zombie seen in the series post-season 1, I'll admit, would be fairly easy to deal with in isolation. But not only did the series creator Robert Kirkman confirm that the zombies in this universe outnumber the living roughly 5,000 to 1, but I also see people when
5,000 to 1? What the fuck?
Tackling this hypothetical scenario totally dismiss one crucial fact, and that is the concept of zombie media just doesn't exist in the world of The Walking Dead. I mean, think about it. We've all grown up watching Shaun of the Dead, playing Plants vs. Zombies, or binging horror films, and because of this, we're familiar with the fairly universal rules of these undead monsters, i.e. must destroy the brain to kill them, a bite means you're infected, and avoid population.
Okay, this is gonna sound insane. But this might not be as common knowledge as people think, unless you're an online person or a gamer. It's the same reason why, for many years, the US government backed Call of Duty.
My 6v6 Overwatch comp games feel relaxed. Also, would you ever play Ready or Not?
I've played it before. Appreciate super chat. Actually, Call of Duty was backed kind of by the U.S. government for a while and the military because it's at okay. This is some like crazy conspiracy / like kind of true lore. Baseball being super popular in the U.S. was nice for the government and the military because it taught people how to throw, and throwing is nice for grenades. And then a game like Call of Duty comes along, and it basically teaches every young man, especially women too, but mostly young men, how to hold a gun, how to shoot a gun. Instinctually. And now you take it one step further with drone warfare. People have flown helicopters, flown drones in games. And so you already kind of have like an easier pipeline because they have like a less advanced version that they get to practice every day. Now, in terms of zombies with this, it might not be as well known right? Like if I went and asked like, I don't know, my mom who's like in her 50s, like how do you kill a zombie? She might have no fucking clue, right? Unless you're like on the internet a lot or you play video games, it might not be something that actually comes to their mind. I mean, you can test it. Ask like, I don't know, your parents or grandparents, how do you kill a zombie? They might just be like, what are you talking about, little Timmy? You know, or something like that. But yeah.
Dense areas at all costs. But the people of the Walking Dead universe, with you included if you were dropped into it, would have no idea of these aforementioned zombie rules or even the concept of a zombie itself. It would just be a totally alien concept, decreasing your chances of survival massively. So, let me set the scene for you all. One night, your dad becomes sick with a strange illness, and that night, whilst asleep in your room,
My mom said I'm a woman, I'm not living through zombies.
suddenly wake up to the excruciating pain of your own father biting into your arm. But your immediate reaction after waking up would not be to smash your dad's skull in with a lamp and amputate your infected arm, because
Well, I mean, if your dad is actually biting, I mean, you wouldn't amputate, but you would definitely start hitting him, get him off you, and then. I mean, you're dead. Like, you're not going to amputate your own arm. Nobody's going to do that. You just kind of just accept it's GG's, but...
you wouldn't even understand the sheer severity of the situation until it was...
But also, like, what's the chances, though, when that happens? Because, like, you know, it's going to be an outbreak. It's going to make the news, and then it's going to start making the rounds, and then it's going to go on the radio, right? Like, it's not instant, right? Like, it happens in a wave. Like, you at least have a couple days of knowing it's coming. And it's like, you could kind of prepare, you know? It's like, oh, has anyone gotten scratches? Is it airborne or whatever? Like, we should probably sleep in different rooms, barricade the door, you know?
Way too late. And I know that example sounds incredibly niche and specific, but this is exactly how millions of people would be caught off guard. When a loved one is burning up with a fever and acting violently, our instincts would be to comfort them, try and calm them down, or call an ambulance, not grab a shotgun and end their existence.
I mean, I guess that's fair. But, like, I think that's where it's, like, a little weird and unfair to say, like, nobody in the universe knows. Like, I mean, he was saying, like, that's the truth. Like, that's how it's designed. But how, right? Because, like, we very clearly don't live in that world. Zombies has been a concept since, like, the 80s, right? Or probably actually even beyond that. So to say, like, nobody would know at all just seems a little odd. Most people not knowing, sure, fair. But I think with time, you figure it out quickly.
And it's this fundamental lack of knowledge that would sweep across the planet, causing the death of millions. Long before...
I also think, like, in the US, it would be, like, kind of low-key easier to contain. Like, yeah, the major cities would explode, but there's, like, more guns than people in the US, you know? I think as long as, like, you don't instantly lose the entire population. I think once it starts breaking out, it like breaks out on the East Coast or the West Coast. You give time for everyone to get weapons, or at least start handing them out. You know, but would that happen? I think most people would probably go into like a hoarding mode. So maybe it wouldn't happen that way, but...
Many of you could pick up a baseball bat, wrap it in barbed wire, and start strutting around the apocalypse.
Little pig, little pig!
And even if you did somehow manage to survive the...
God, I do not remember Rick looking like that.
Horror,
he looks so young.
Survival would still boil largely down to sheer geographical luck. Because if you live in a major city, the odds are already stacked against you. Picture hearing the chaotic news reports of a virus making people uncontrollably violent.
I mean, you would be cooked, because even if you try to leave, all the streets would be full of people and full of cars. It's GG's.
Violent while you sit alone in a high-rise apartment. You would have no idea what to do in those crucial first few days. Do you fight back against these crazed individuals chasing you down the street, or is there a vaccine on the way?
I live in America. The answer to that is always yes.
That can heal them all. But little do you know, the entire world is already infected and there is no cure coming. And even if you did decide to fight back for your life,
okay, that's fair.
How long would it take you to realize that body shots do absolutely nothing against these things, and the only way to stop them is with a direct blow to the brain?
I actually think, oh my god, what game is it? There's one game. What was the game where they quarantine the whole city and they just nuke it? I forget what game it is. I think that's probably the answer that would happen more often than not. I think we would just we would just blow it up. Resident Evil. I think we would just fucking nuke it. We would just call it a day. We would blow that shit up. We're just like, yeah, this sucks, but like that's it. Beep.
Point is, many people would die long before Rick Grimes even woke up from his coma in the series.
Dying Light
as
2?
They just simply would have no idea.
Dude, Dying Light was a good game. I played it with Emong in co-op, and he had the save file. We got like 10 hours or so into it, and then he never wanted to play it again. Like, he just didn't load it up because he just doesn't play variety. And so I didn't want to start all over. I just never played it again.
Idea what threat they were dealing with. And that's not to mention, even if you did survive the initial days/weeks of the apocalypse, how easy it would be to let your guard down for just a moment and get bitten or have your camp invaded by a passing horde of the dead. I mean,
that's true, but I also feel like, this is an interesting one, right? This is such an interesting concept because I think it depends on like what kind of a person you are and like how agreeable you are wanting to be, right? Like there's gonna be the people that want to go live out on their own and just like hang out, or there's gonna be people that want to like form groups, right? Like I think your best chance of survival is finding a group and forming into that group early as opposed to late, because everyone's not gonna be wanting to trust others late. But even then though, like you would have to find a town or something that's outside of a city by probably a few miles, and you would need to have a large stock of weapons, and you would actually have to actively thin out the waves. Like you can't just sit in the base and just don't move. You would have to send people out actively hunting zombies and actively putting them down, which obviously is going to attract more and more and more and more, but you're also going to attract other people, so they're not going to do that. So like, yeah, I guess you kind of lose. Shit, I never thought about that. Every time you think about it, it's like, well, you could win long term, but it's like, no. Because if you start to do that, another group might take advantage of you, you know?
Take Tyrese from the main TV series, for example. A 6-foot-tall, physically capable former NFL player is caught off guard by a singular walker. And later on in the show, we saw this with Carl Grimes as well. Just one lapse of judgment or one wrong turn could mean your end. Add to the fact you'd probably be sleep deprived, starving, and dehydrated, and it makes these mistakes a lot easier to occur. So although the zombies from The Walking Dead might not be clicker level threats, they still possess a very real danger. Whether it's from a lack of knowledge, being caught off guard, or the sheer numbers of
I think numbers is the scarier one.
But hey, at least walkers are somewhat in your control.
I've never understood this scene though. Like, other than running out of fuel, how the fuck does this happen at the tank? How does it stop and get stuck? It's in the middle of the road. There's no tank. There's no cars really near it. The hatches are locked. Well, other than fuel, just gas. Like, I feel like one tank could take down a city of zombies. Tanks are as tough as people think. Yeah, but like a human with just its nails and fingers can't break open a tank. Especially if they're just like, you know? Like, I think the things that would probably stop it are, like, bits getting into the tracks. You know? And, like, it just kind of gets muddied up, but you'd probably have to run over a fuck ton of them. You know?
Walkers are somewhat in your control. The next factor is entirely based on your immune system.
Blood rust gears, but it won't happen, like, instantly, you know? Like, maybe over, like, a few days or even weeks. You know?
Okay,
I mean,
so now we've identified.
I don't think it's gonna. The engagement's only gonna last a few hours at most.
Let's look into something that only further decreases your chances of survival, and that is, of course, the wildfire virus itself. So to understand why your immune system is your biggest liability here, we first have to look at how the wildfire virus itself actually operates. And this brings us nice.
Humans carry around 11k rounds of MG ammo other than the cannons and are at best. Oh, I mean, I'm not even talking about the MG. I'm talking about big shots and running them over. Big shots and running them over.
To one of the biggest plot twists in the entire series, and that is the secret Dr. Jenna whispers to Rick Grimes in season 1, revealing that everybody is infected, including living people. But what does this mean for your survival chances? Well, we all know the
every shot up brings more zombies, yeah, but you're not spawning in the middle of the city though. You're spawning on the outskirts, right? Like, hell, like even every time you shoot, you can kite. You know, work your way in.
people into flesh-eating monsters and relies on reanimated hosts to pass on the deadly infection via bites. But what people fail to account for, as seen throughout Fear the Walking Dead Season 1, is a huge portion of the world's population flat out died from the virus without being bitten. Now, putting a number on just how many people died from this
Oh
would
yeah,
be
I forgot
purely
about that.
speculation, as it's never actually been stated in the series. But we can say
So how
with
do they-
absolute certainty, your immune system might not be able to combat the initial infection in the first place. Essentially meaning no amount of combat training, stockpiling food, or
Oh, so there's a good chance you just get GG'd, like airborne virus.
will protect you if you are one of the millions.
Yeah, I got
who
asthma, that's
fall
me.
sick and die on
GG's.
the apocalypse. Let that sink in. In August of 2010, the virus swept across the globe and infected everybody, laying dormant in billions. And you might just get genetically unlucky. So your body reacts poorly to the initial pathogen, you run a fatal fever, and you're basically dead before you even realize a zombie apocalypse is happening. And ultimately, this factor is totally out of your control. And there is a very real threat that your immune system wouldn't even let you survive the first 48 hours. On top of this, due to how the virus works, even if you or somebody else dies from a non-zombie related incident, like a heart attack or infection for example, they will come back as a walker, which is why it's so hard to maintain a community in this environment, because all it takes is one non-walker related fatality and it can cause utter chaos if you're not extremely careful.
True. I think this is the big one.
If you
Other
haven't already
survivors.
gathered, there's a huge element of luck that goes into surviving the apocalypse, but things
Yeah.
will now get even worse. Let's assume
The people are 10 times scarier. Like, let's keep it a buck. People are 10 times scarier because at least you can understand how the zombies work. They attracted to sound, smell, whatever it might be, right? But where you got into problems is when someone with intelligence wants what you have. You know, your resources, your food, your people, your life.
you get genetically lucky, survive the copious amounts of walkers roaming around the streets, and none of your family get infected. Well, now you have to deal with the pleasure of...
Like, think about how things work even just in Rivals. Like, everything is so us versus them. Like, you get a group of people together, you get like 50 people or 100 people in a community, you build it up, and then you're like, fuck, we gotta feed all these people, we gotta keep them all surviving, right? It's like, you might have to convince them, like, guys, we gotta go out and take them from others. The only way we're gonna live, you know, it's us versus them. Like, you know, we're not the bad guys, we're just surviving. And then before you know it, you're a raiding party trying to, like, kill other people because, like, you know, you gotta keep your people alive, right? And then someone else does that to you. And then you have to deal with them, right?
Other survivors. Now, I already find dealing with people hard enough in the real world, so now imagine a crazed psycho like the governor who has zero regard for human life. And
Just live by yourself, it would be easier. But would it be easier, though? You'd always have to watch your own back. You have to find your own food, your own water. What happens when you sleep? Who's watching your back when you sleep? You know, what happens when you're sleeping and a horde comes by and they find your house and you wake up and you go, huh? And they happen to hear that noise or something, right? And now you're in trouble. You have nobody to rely on. You also have no one to talk to. You start going crazy slowly because you got nothing. You don't have a dog, no cats, no people. You're just living in isolation by yourself in the woods. No showers, no poops, no plumbing.
Purely as an expendable asset rolling up on you.
That's my life currently. I mean, you got the internet, probably AC, a toilet. You know, like, I think it'd be much worse than right now.
With a tank.
I have a tank!
My point is, we quite clearly see in the series the biggest threats after the initial fall of society is other people, and walkers quickly become a background hazard. Make no mistake, the post-apocalyptic landscape is an utterly ruthless place, and it's usually the worst of the worst who will survive. The character of Dale sums this up perfectly in Season 2, where he describes this new world as now being survival of the fittest. When supplies are scarce, shelter is limited, and disagreements happen, unfortunately, people will very quickly resort to violence in order to solve disputes and problems. I mean, we even see it in the real world, so when you remove the punishment and consequences of the law, it would basically become the purge on steroids. I think the absolute scariest part of the entire apocalypse would without a doubt be dealing with the other survivors. You let your guard down for 1 second or hesitate and someone else could kill you. You run the constant risk of...
Yeah, like, what do you do too? Because, like, okay, let's say, for example, let's give you a unique scenario. You're running a a community of 40 people. You find someone who's in the middle of the night trying to steal resources from the group to hoard for themselves. What do you do? What do you do to punish them? Do you exile them? Do you jail them? Do you murder them? Right? If you choose the murder option, you have a group of 40 people. You don't think at least a couple people in that group are going to be like, that is awful, don't do that. Like, you can't just kill this man. That's morally wrong. You can't do that. So then you go, okay, well, we have to punish him somehow. Well, now you're jailing him, right? Like, you hold him in jail. Well, now he's just taking resources up, water, food, you got to watch him. And he's not contributing. He's now just a drain on your resources. Okay, well, let's exile him. Well, now you exile them from the group, and they hate you. They hate you for taking everything that they have from them. They either try to find another group, maybe they sell the information of what you have, your resources, your weapons, your guards, your rotations on like your schedules, when you go out, stuff like that, to another group so they can come take it. Or, they just go sit in a certain spot that you always like to frequent, like a certain town, a certain Walmart or something, and they just sit there and wait until you show up, and then they try to kill you. What do you do? That's a hard question to answer, I think. Morals in the apocalypse will get thrown out the window. If you cross us, you get put down. I think there's a lot of people out there that would not be okay with that, though. I think they would still want to hold on to their humanity, right? Because your humanity is what makes you different from animals. If you don't have your humanity, you're able to empathize with others / using your brain of like being able to figure out scenarios other than just IFC thing, I must kill it. I think that's a lot of times what humans kind of are. But there's going to be a lot of people who think like that too. But what do you do? Especially if a group of 40 people, half of them or more than half of them don't think the way you think. Do you just make your decision? You rule with an iron fist? Those people might turn against you.
Raiders stealing your supplies and doing much, much worse. And if your community's resources are getting tight.
That's why small groups are better. Okay, but what happens though if as a small group you come across someone like that? Like you come across someone randomly and like you're like, survival of the fittest, I'm killing that guy. And then they're a massive group. And then they're like, oh, you killed our guy, we're coming for you. Now you're on the run.
Even your closest allies might decide your share of the food is worth more than your own life. Ultimately, in order to survive, you would have to be incredibly careful of who you let into your group. If you go it alone, you run the risk of being overwhelmed by a larger group. And if you go for the safety in numbers approach, someone you once trusted might betray you. To be brutally honest, I dread to think about all the atrocious acts once sophisticated people would be committing in a now lawless world. Murder, SA, cannibalism, theft, and much
Wasn't there cannibalism in the show?
Add in layers of deceit, lies, and false hope, and it makes every single person...
I mean, if it's a big group... Wait, if it's one guy, how would the big group find out? I mean, simple. Like, if you have a group of 50 plus people, right? Everyone's doing jobs. Like let's say you're the leader, right? You're the leader. Someone probably caught the guy and brought him to you and said, hey, we caught this guy stealing food and hoarding it in his house or something, right? Well, now the guy who caught him and probably someone who is also with that guy, like a guard or something, brought him to you. And then you're not dealing with everybody directly every day. You might have a right-hand man. Now that guy also knows, right? So, you're planning everything. Okay, we're going to go here for food and water. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. This is how much food we have. Let's keep someone keeping track of like how many days do we have, right? So you have a whole group of people underneath you. They're going to see the guy coming in, right? Because like they're not going to just come directly to you and be like, hey, I found this guy. There's a whole group of people,
run into in your post-apocalyptic journey a potential death trap. Oh, and by the way, spoiler alert, you are not Rick Grimes, so you don't have the main character plot armor we see in the series. Just think of all the antagonists you could run into in this world. The termites, the governor, the claimers, the wolves, the whisperers, and the list goes on. And these are only the ones we see on screen, so think what else could be lurking out there. In a world of...
I didn't watch these later episodes. I have no idea what the fuck I'm looking at.
It would be brutal, exhausting, and a deeply depressing place to try and exist. And look, of course, I'm not saying every single person would be this evil lunatic, but unfortunately, the vast majority probably would be. And it's the sad.
And I think people will follow the horde too. I mean, think about the way like cancel culture works online, where like everyone will just like landslide through, even if the evidence doesn't totally make sense, because it's like that's like the opinion, you know? And in real life, it's no different.
But ultimately realistic truth of human nature. Because when our backs are against the walls, we become desperate, selfish, and loyalties would very quickly go out the window. All it takes is you walking along one day and somebody hiding in the bushes decides they want your stuff, so they're going to kill you for it. Or you hesitate in pulling the trigger, realizing the severity of taking another human life, only to be beaten to it by that other person who shoots you first. Or, even worse, you walk into a settlement under the pretenses they will take you in and look after you, only to find out it's a bunch of cannibals and you're on the menu tonight. At least with walkers, you know what to expect. A mindless pursuit
That's
of
true.
flesh. As humans are complicated, cunning, and deceitful, making them the most dangerous post-apocalyptic threat you could possibly find.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, I wouldn't even go near cities. I think
This
cities
next
is
factor
troll.
plays heavily into your geographical location, which I did touch upon earlier, whilst also kind of linking to the other survivors segment.
Okay, if you really want to know my actual plan, like how to survive the zombie apocalypse, you gotta assume that there's gonna be some type of anatomy here at work. You just go to like upper Canada with fucking as many coats and blankets as you can. You just wait about a year. And eventually they'll just start either decomposing or the ones in Canada will just freeze like popsicles. You know, they'll be like little corpsicles.
Because it's people and the military's reaction to the wildfire virus, particularly in
Just go on a boat for a year? I don't think you could stay on a boat for a year. I think you'd die.
cities across America.
Why not go to an island? I mean, I guess you could maybe go to an island if you can secure food and grow food on the island. I guess it's not... It's not impossible.
In the first few days of the outbreak, local police departments quickly became overwhelmed,
Yo, Gus, is it your birthday? Yo, happy birthday, Gus.
hospitals filled up, and riots
Here in Australia, we have more scary things to worry about. We'll leave the walkers to the spooters.
broke out nationwide. So
Fair.
the military was dispatched into major cities across America, setting up safe zones in strategic areas in order to try and regain control from the undead. This, however, would very quickly prove futile, as after just over a week of trying to retake the cities, morale, supplies, and exhaustion quickly overwhelmed the soldiers, as they not only fought an utterly relentless foe, but were also dramatically outnumbered, with central areas of cities crawling with walkers. But what that means for you is if you were a civilian and you lived in a city across America, you would have to get incredibly lucky to already be living within an area the military fenced off and protected as a quote-unquote safe zone. Or
But is that even a good option? It's probably one of the safest options if you're kind of like not savvy with anything. You're not a survivalist. You don't have no idea what you're doing. You know, like you wouldn't be able to survive on your own. You're not an outdoorsman or anything like that. Because you would probably be on the bottom rung of this group and you would probably be safe, but you would have to do all the really shitty jobs and life would suck.
you'd be stuck in a living hell. After things went bad, many people tried to exit the cities, in turn blocking up all the highways, making escape for you via vehicle virtually impossible. To make things
Dude, people block up the highway today just by fucking trying to exist. They just sit in the left lane and they don't fucking move. They're going 45 in the left lane and a 70. Why? Because they just feel like it, and anyone who goes around them's an asshole. Fuck you. And trying out in a zombie apocalypse? Yeah, GG's. We're already dead.
The military were ordered to contain the virus. So in turn, they shot anything that moved outside of safe zones.
He kind of does sound like Renegade. You're right.
Or not. So unless you were in one of these military zones, you'd be playing a constant and very deadly game of hide and seek versus the people who were sent in to supposedly save you. Walkers were now everywhere across the cities, and riots of angry survivors plagued the country. Your chances of being stuck in a city and trying to survive outside of a—
Dude, this would happen. This would happen. This would be the stupidest shit. Everyone's rioting versus the police, and it's like, yeah, what are we gonna do with the zombies? I don't know. Let's go fucking fight with the police because they're keeping us here. And it's like, okay, well, this is just everyone's cooked at that point.
Safe zone would be very slim. But even if you were lucky enough to be in a safe zone, you wouldn't fare much better in the end, as some camps became overrun, but the worst was yet to come. Because after the military
When the
realized
power
they
goes
weren't
out,
going to be able
yep,
to take
that's when
back
shit goes
American
down.
cities, they initiated a plan to try and neutralize the virus. In the middle of the night, the military would evacuate their posts and their safe zones, telling no civilians. And only a matter of hours later, before some had even realized their retreat, the city would be bombed with napalm. This top secret mission was dubbed Operation Cobalt, and the only way in Fear the Walking Dead our survivors find out about this classified operation is by literally capturing and torturing a soldier.
Dude, I do not remember this. Is this like way later in the series?
For many, whilst sound asleep in their supposed safe zones or whilst fighting for their lives outside of them, they would be met by a constant bombardment of bombs. This would not only kill millions of survivors, but also only add to the Walker problem as people subsequently died and reanimated. Operation Cobalt was a colossal military fail and led to the collapse of their control. But this failure meant if you lived in pretty much every city across America except Philadelphia and Portland who managed to escape this fate, you would almost certainly be killed. As for cities outside
every
of
other
America,
city got napalmed? Who even gave the order?
like Paris, London, and Barcelona.
Also, why go for napalm? I mean, I guess that's technically not going to like ruin the
Though
land,
not
but
bombed, we see they fared incredibly poorly as well due to the sheer density of people. So, in the world of The Walking Dead, just merely existing in a city essentially becomes a death sentence.
yeah, Portland escaping is crazy, actually.
I think often one of the most overlooked challenges within any apocalypse is the mental aspect.
True.
Let's quickly assume you are within the 1% of survivors.
That's why I just wouldn't wanna. Like, fuck this. Like, what happens, right? Shit's never gonna get better. They're not gonna like all of a sudden turn the lights on tomorrow and be like, surprise, it's all over. Everyone's good. You know, everyone just like snaps out of it tomorrow. You know, it's like, even if that did happen, it would take so many years for society to come back together. Like, think about like just every company, just we'll start with companies. Every company probably lost 3/4 of their workforce, from the executives all the way down to the floor workers. There's no supply lines. There's no food supply lines. The farmers, the crops, globally, electricity grid, plumbing grid, sewer grid, manufacturing, car manufacturing, gasoline, oil fields, nothing. Like, even if it ended tomorrow, it would take probably 10 or 20 or 30, probably 10 or 20 years to like really put it back together. And even then, it would probably be a bit of a nightmare, you know, because there's less people, less skilled people, etc. It ain't ever coming back in your lifetime. You just basically just keep on swimming until the day you either have a kid and then they'll take over for you and you die, or you just die, regardless.
Although the odds aren't in your favor, there is definitely a chance you might survive. While the chances of the people you once loved also being in that 1%, let's just say, are not in your favor. Let's look at Rick Grimes, for example, and just take a second to think about how mentally taxing his journey through the apocalypse was. He lost his wife, his son, countless friends, love interests, and watched Negan bash two of his closest allies' skulls in with a baseball bat.
Wait,
I
Coral
don't care
died?
what anybody says. This is going to have some serious mental
I thought Rick died.
repercussions on an individual.
I don't remember.
And if that
I
isn't
didn't get
enough,
that
let me
far.
give you a real world example.
Spoilers? I mean, I haven't watched it either. I'm just going off of like
PTSD in US.
I mean, this whole show, this is going to be spoilers. The show is old now,
soldiers
but
from World War II. Each and every
But I haven't seen it
soldier
either.
involved in
I'm
that
just guessing.
battlefield didn't go into it thinking, yeah, this is definitely going to mentally break me for the rest of my existence.
That's-
But for many of them,
yeah.
unfortunately, it did. On top of this, cases of PTSD only rose in prisoners of war, with nearly 60% of them coming away from the ordeal with the illness, which just proves the human brain in most cases will just break after
dude, PTSD ain't no joke.
witnessing terrifying or highly distressing events,
Looks at stream
like these
title.
soldiers saw in war,
Everyone's mad in Rivals this just in, water is wet.
or reality check,
True.
like you would be seeing in the apocalypse. And watching your family and friends slowly turn into flesh-eating monsters or seeing them killed in front of your very own eyes is going to mentally destroy
He's a
you.
2 months
I think
away.
some people would just flat out opt out of existing in a world like this, and others would let it drive them insane.
Yeah,
And
true.
whilst, yes,
I might give it like a week just to see how things go, just for old time's sake, and then I'm probably checking out.
like to think we'd be Rick Grimes dropping some insanely cold one-liners.
Excellent. Maybe
The
30
only
months.
Walking Dead I like is from Telltale.
I already made you.
True. Appreciate it. 30 months.
Character like Clara from season 4 of the show. A woman who, after the death of her husband, clings on to survival but is depressed, delirious, and all alone. Until one day, Rick stumbles upon her. She tries to lure Rick back to her camp and use him as food for her reanimated husband in a state of delirium. But after he fights her off, she just asks to be left alone to die. As ugly and depressing as it may sound, most of our brains just aren't geared to witness the type of horrors an apocalypse would throw at them. Many people would break and become unhinged shells of their former self.
I would break 100%. I mean, I just have no. I would have no reason. Like genuinely, I feel like there'd be no reason to keep going.
Resulting in survivors breaking mentally long before they did physically.
Supplies, and this is the big one. This is what I think would do it.
Dead, as soon as the date hit August 27th, known in the universe as Monument Day, a timer essentially begins, as this is the point food and other resources stop being produced, and the longer into the apocalypse you go, the more depleted supplies will become.
True.
Now, sure, you could try.
Dude, in oh my god, Project Zomboid we've been playing recently. The lights are all still on because the power grid's still on, but apparently Shay was telling me that it's gonna like all turn off and like the water from the pumps from the sinks won't work and stuff anymore. So you gotta like kind of work fast to actually get that stuff online, otherwise you'll just never have it. I'm like, oh my god.
Grow your own food or hunt and fish, but unless you have some basic knowledge in these areas, you'll probably really struggle. We saw in the real world during a certain 2020 global pandemic how people picked the shops clean, leading to global shortages in certain
I think that probably proves more than anything how cooked we would be.
Well, now imagine the impact a zombie apocalypse would have on people's mindsets. They'd loot, steal, and pick clean everything from supermarkets and pharmacies in the first few hours of the outbreak.
For
after
sure.
Operation Cobalt decimated the cities. Just think about how many supplies were burnt to a crisp in the bombings. Survival would very quickly become a daily struggle. The moment the electrical grid fails, water treatment plants would shut down, and the pristine...
Yeah, if you had like a farm in the middle of the country and you have farm animals and chickens and stuff like that, you're probably in like decent shape, at least for a few weeks, but not forever.
Water we completely take for granted now would just flat out be gone. If you resorted to drinking from stagnant ponds, lakes, or local rivers without
You just
the means
die
to
of like
properly purify
dysentery or
boil
something.
it, you aren't just quenching your thirst, but you're playing a dangerous game with a plethora of waterborne pathogens every time you take a sip. And in a world with 0 operating hospitals and no access to basic antibiotics, even the smallest of sicknesses could become fatal. And then comes the start.
Dude, imagine you live through a zombie apocalypse for like 6 months. You've seen everything. You've seen like tribal factions, cannibals, zombies, rogue military outposts, and then you drink a glass of water, you get the runs, and then the runs dehydrate you and you die.
Salvation aspect. Most people have absolutely no idea how to grow crops, let alone maintain agricultural land without commercial fertilizers, pesticides, and modern machinery. Your only option would be to scavenge
that
the
would
obvious
suck.
food you could find, and possibly hunt if you had the knowledge and know-how. But as the week...
Couldn't you just cook the water on a fire or something? So I think technically the way to do it is you need a pot, fire, and then you need a tarp over the top of the water, and then you need a bigger bowl on the outside, or you need it like slanted into a bowl, and then the water gets turned into gas, goes onto the tarp, and then it's cleaned, and then it will go down the ramp of of whatever tarp you have up there. You catch the condensation, and then you gather it in a different bucket, and then that bucket's clean. I think. I'm not 100% sure on that one. But that's I think that's like the way you technically do it, or one of the ways. I don't think you can just boil like lake water or something like that. I think you still are GG's.
Turn to months and then possibly years if you've done really well at keeping yourself alive.
There's camping filters, mate. Just buy them. I'm gonna go buy them in the zombie apocalypse.
Challenge would only further increase. Canned goods would expire, medicine would
Just pull up to CVS. Hello, I'd like to buy some camping filters, please. I'm like, oh, that'll be $25.63. Thank you.
Potency, and gasoline would degrade so much it became basically useless, rendering any vehicles you had essentially worthless. Every single day would become a frantic and exhausting calculation.
That's distilled water, which you can't drink. Is that true?
Calories spent versus the calories gained.
I don't think that's
true. You
true.
are constantly operating on a state.
During mountain warfare / survival training, my buddy got water from river, used purification tablet but didn't dump out the top. Instant double dragon.
Wait, what does double dragon mean? Instant double dragon? You mean just start shitting everywhere? You can't drink distilled since when? That's a good question. I never heard you can't drink distilled water.
Of starvation.
I need distilled water from my CPAP machine. Actually, that's why I'm already GG's. I'd be dying in my sleep, snoring, and then fucking zombie comes in. I'm GR.
Leaving you weak, dizzy, and prone to fatal mistakes. And on top of this, your search for supplies would often take you to uncharted territories, leaving you at risk of being ambushed by
thanks,
people
Raz.
who live there, or just having your camp raided in your absence.
It's not the best choice for everyday hydration. Distilled water is boiled into steam, then it's back into liquid, which removes harmful germs and chemicals, but it strips out the healthy minerals like calcium and magnesium. All right, well, then I would last about 3 weeks, and then I'm cooked too.
And finally, without the use of vehicles, you'd have to be physically fit as well to be able to outrun walkers and maybe even other survivors, and your cardiovascular endurance would be essential to survival in this environment. In conclusion, although many of us would like to imagine ourselves as this, in reality, most of us would probably look something like that. Because in order to survive the world of The Walking Dead, you'd have to survive a dormant airborne virus on day 1. You'd have to guess the correct rules of the undead in a world where zombie media
I'd make it.
doesn't exist.
I'd survive.
You'd have to escape fire-bombed gridlock cities
I'd
while
make
the
it.
military tries to kill you,
Yep.
outsmart the often hostile other survivors, avoid losing
Yep.
your mind from the horrors you'd witness, and
Yep.
somehow find clean water and food every single day.
Okay,
And the
that's where
harsh
I'd lose.
reality of it is the vast majority of us
I could do the first 9. Last one,
wouldn't be the heroes of the story.
that one might be
We'd
tough.
either be part of the infected herds wandering aimlessly through the landscape, or be like Clara, an emotional wreck
Chat, be honest. Type 1 if you actually think you can make it. Type 2 if you think you're dead.
after the death of our loved ones. Because ultimately, survival in this environment is brutal, and it isn't all about how tough you are, because it mostly boils down to a horrifying mix of genetic luck, geographical positioning, and psychological endurance. And that is why 99% of us
I respect the
wouldn't
delusions
survive
of all the
Walking
ones.
Dead. I mean,
I
the
respect
numbers
your
from the series
delusions.
don't lie. But who knows, maybe the future Rick
Unless you live in like middle of Wyoming, you own a decommissioned ICBM missile silo, and you've been collecting food and water for the last 10 years, and you've got enough bullets to put down an army.
Crimes of
I love the
Apocalypse
delusion.
is watching
Keep
this
it up.
very video, and in that case, I apologize for severely underestimating your abilities.
You got me.
Look, I better than anybody understand how easy The Walking Dead may look to survive, and although it's nowhere near the worst apocalypse you could find.
Oh yeah, I know there's people out there that wait for this to happen. Like this would be like fucking Christmas. But those people are kind of not well, you know? Like obviously like it's not a bad thing to prepare for the worst. What I mean by prepare for the worst is like you keep a generator at your house. Why? Well, what if the power goes out? You know? Keeping some food and water. Well, what happens if we get a really bad storm and we can't go to the store for a couple weeks, or like the power goes out and grocery stores go bad for a week or two? Yeah, all really smart things. You've got enough supplies to last you 3 years? Well, after like a week or two, why don't you just fucking leave? Like if it's so bad there, you know, why not just drive somewhere else? Oh, you can't drive somewhere else? Okay. Well, where do you live? Oh, okay, like all the roads have gotten out? Okay. Well, that means it was real bad, which means that there's probably going to be a relief effort coming your way. I think if it's more than 2 weeks, you could probably at least make it to a care package, because you're probably going to have the U.S. military dropping off, or National Guard dropping stuff off in certain areas. Because even the worst situations here, like nothing lasts longer than 2 weeks. Like it lasts longer than 2 weeks, but like your access to fresh resources is never more than like 2 weeks. You know, unless you live in the middle of fucking nowhere and you just get like nuked by a tornado or something, you know?
It would still take a colossal effort just to stay alive. But with that being said, let me know down below.
And the chances of that are so slim,
Comments
by
how
the
long
way.
you think you'd survive the Walking Dead apocalypse. If you enjoyed today's video,
I think I could survive 7 days. And then the blood moon would get me.
please do like, subscribe, and hype the video if you're a mobile, as it helps the channel out a ton.
Oh
We are
yeah,
so
I forgot
close
about
to
hype.
50,000
Dude,
subscribers
that's a
now,
real
which
thing.
just feels
You can
so
hype videos. So if you're on mobile, you like scroll over in the comments section instead of clicking the comments, you scroll over and you hit hype, and it like actually will like recommend the video more. It's actually
But
crazy.
once again, a huge thank you for watching today's video.
That was really good, actually. Yeah, I think I'd survive 7 days. Like genuinely 7 days. And the reason why I say 7 days is like I think I got enough food and water in the house for 7 days. I think I could last that long. And I think if anything went wrong, like you hop in the car and you start driving at least a little bit, because I don't live like that downtown, you know. Obviously the roads are gonna get fucked up, so you don't go too far. But I think I could make 7 days. I think 7 days wouldn't be that would be the limit though. That was pretty good. That was a good video. Okay. Chat, I gotta pee really quick. Sorry, Retro asked me a question at the same time. Okay. Retro, I need to think about that one for a minute. I haven't come up with an idea though. All right, I gotta pee, and we're gonna be playing a little game called Voicer Choicer. I think it's just a mobile or it's like a web browser plugin, but there might be another version. Okay. All right, chat. We're gonna be playing a little game called we're gonna be playing a little game called Voicer Choicer or Choicer Voicer. Let's see. Play the game for free. All right. I'm pretty sure it's just a browser game. I don't think there's actually a like a Steam download. I'm pretty sure. All right, lock in. Single player. So it doesn't need my mic? Is that what this is? Wait, it's the wrong one. Wavelink. Okay. All right. I have no idea how this is gonna work, and my YouTube stream might get Thanos snapped out of existence. So let's hope for the best on that one. Can you make the screen bigger? I'm gonna try. Okay. All right. So I haven't played this yet. How do I actually play this?
You turned her against me.
And so now I have to record it, right? You turned her against me! Wait, was it too late? You turned her against... It was too late, shit. Record again. You turned her against me! You turned her against me! Okay, alright, next.
You have done that yourself.
Well, how do I make it stop beeping? Can I make it stop beeping? How do I make it stop beeping? I don't want it to beep every time. The beeps are required? Wait, one more time?
You have done that yourself.
You have... Fuck. Try that again. Hang on. You have done that yourself! You have done that yourself! I think I gotta go faster. You have done that yourself!
You have done that yourself.
You have done that yourself! Okay, next. Wait, You have done that yourself! I've done that yourself! I've done that yourself! You have done that yourself! You have done that yourself! You have done that yourself!
You have done that yourself.
You have done that yourself! I thought that this looked different. The middle part. I think I don't know why mine looks different from when I saw Boger's. I saw Boger do some put some mass into it. Wait, I thought it was pretty good. Next.
You will not take her from me.
You will not take her from me. You will not take her from me. You will not take her from me. You will not take her from me.
You will not take her from me.
I gotta go faster. You will not fit oh, shit. You will not take her from me. You will not take her from me. Fine, next.
Your anger and your lust for power have already done that.
Your anger and lust for power have already done that. Your anger and lust for power have already done that.
You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now.
You're gonna end up without voice later? You think so? Wait, one more time?
You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now.
You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. You have allowed this Dark Lord to twist your mind until now. Keep it.
Now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy.
And now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. And now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Good enough.
Don't lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi.
Do not lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see the lies of the Jedi. Fuck. Do not lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. Do not lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi.
I do not fear the dark side as you do.
I'm not gonna replay anymore. I'm gonna just record them and then we'll do it again at the end. I think that'd be more fun. I do not fear the dark side as you do.
I have brought peace, freedom, justice.
I have brought freedom, peace, and justice.
And security to my new empire.
And security to my new empire.
Your new empire?
Your new empire?
Don't make me kill you.
Don't make me kill you.
Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!
Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy!
If you're not with me, then you're my enemy.
If you're not with me, you're my enemy.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
Only a Sith deals in absolutes. I think I missed that one. Only a Sith deals in absolutes.
I will do what I must.
I will do what I must. Oh. I will do what I must.
You will try.
You will try. All right, ready for the result? Yeah. This gotta get skipped ahead. Hold on, right here. You turned her against me. You have done that yourself. You will not take her from me. Your anger and lust for power have already done that. You have allowed this dark lord to twist your mind until now. And now you have become the very thing you swore to destroy. Do not lecture me, Obi-Wan. I see through the lies of the Jedi. I do not fear the dark side as I have brought freedom, peace, and justice, and security to my new empire. Your new empire? Don't make me kill you. Anakin, my allegiance is to the Republic, to democracy. If you're not with me, you're my enemy. Sound like Wolverine. Only a Sith deals in absolute. I will do what I. God, that was so bad. That was actually awful. Holy fuck. Hold on. That was bad. That was fucking bad. Is this not the wrong website? I feel like it is. I feel like it is the wrong website. I watched Bogers. Bogers look different. This one might be the wrong one. Hold on. It's called what? It show. Download the itch.io one. Oh, I'm on the online one. There's an itch.io version as well. Is it the same game? Wait, how do I change? Wait, how do I change to something different? Oh my god, I can finally do it. Okay. Wait, there's not safe for work on ones on here. I gotta be careful. Hang on. Oh, hang on. SpongeBob Doodle Bob. Meet the Medic. Yeah, see, it says not safe for work. Ghost Stories? What is Ghost Stories? Oh, this is a good one. Batman interrogates the Joker. There's 67 of them? Okay. Lock in.
Harvey Dent never made it home. Harvey Dent never made it home.
Harvey Dent never made it. Dude, what the fuck? Harvey Dent never made it home. Harvey Dent never made it home. Harvey Dent never made it. He.
Harvey Dent never made it home.
What? Harvey Dent never made it home. Harvey Dent never made it.
Harvey Dent never made it home.
Follow the cadence, brother. The cadence is fucking wrong. The cadence is wrong. It's literally wrong. I will show you it. Look at the cadence, okay?
Harvey Dent never made it home.
Look at it.
Harvey Dent never made it home.
Look at it. Look at it. Okay, Gladly, it's your one. It gives me no time. It's literally wrong.
Harvey Dent never made it home.
App version's way better. Yeah, this one's cooked. You want the official voicer choice or you have to pay for it? I had no problem paying for it. I just thought it was that one. Although that was kind of butt. I won't lie. That kind of ruined my experience a little bit with that one. Shit, I don't have my wallet up here too. Fuck, I might have to do it tomorrow. Fuck it, we might have to do it tomorrow. Oh, man. I didn't realize. Shit. Sorry, Well. Alright. Audible time. Audible time to something different. Okay. No, I don't want to do champions. I already did my big climb for this season. I could. No. I could. I don't know if Shay's around. We could do more Project Zomboid. Or we could do ZZZ. I could do ZZZ. Horse magnifier. What? What the fuck is this? Why is this $2 and why does it kind of look funny? What? What? Hang on. I'm kind of, you know what? I'm kind of in. I'm kind of in. Sure. It's $2. And it's on Steam.
Horse it up.
What in the world? Bro, how do I make this thing full screen? Chat, help. How do I make this thing full screen? Alt enter? Nope. Chat, I can't full screen the game. It won't let me. Alright, well, it won't let me full screen the game. Sometimes you have to relaunch with Steam. I'll try. Well, it won't. I can't tell if this is gonna get me DMCA'd or not. What are these settings? 10,000 by 180? 1920 by 1280? Alright, fair enough. Okay, we're playing horse magnifier, the full horse. I got no clue what the fuck I just signed up for. I'm gonna be real with you. I'm a little scared, but I'm kind of in. Level select, horsey worlds, settings, credits, quit. Yo, can put you 1,000 bits of appreciation. Goal.
Having a bad day, but not anymore.
Oh, I'm glad it's better now. Just reviewing in 3 months, appreciate it. This is a game about magnifying horses. Drag the lens to the correct position to match the goal. It's got to be almost exact, so to be precise, take your time. Looks good to me. Well, actually, maybe not. The ears are sticking out a little. That looks good. Wiggling and gifted. What? What do I do? Oh, he's got a second one down here. I got 4 on my accuracy meter. Okay, next. Remember that it's gotta be almost exact and precise, so take your time.
In Marvel Rivals, if the meta/perceived meta is dive, would a comp designed to counter dive be able to beat the meta comp if both teams are of equal skill level? If so, then does the meta not matter as much as people make it out to be?
You're talking about a completely balanced state, and I'm really not interested. If it's completely balanced state, the better players will win. If it is not a completely balanced state, the better comp wins. I think that looks good. Maybe a little further down. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Wait, hang on. Are they different magnifiers? Oh my god, wait, they might be. I can kind of see his eyes, but they look a little squished. Hang on, how do I... Yeah, that looks right. Beautiful! I got the same score. Yep, didn't it say yippee before or something? How did I get the same score? Those look the same. What the fuck is that? Why does he have a disco ball? What is it? Multiple lenses on top? Oh my god, it is. Okay. And then what the fuck am I playing? What is this? What am I doing? That looks about right. Nay. What? I only got 2 points? What's wrong with it? It looked good. Bro, I'm getting rage baited. You're doing important work here. What does the red circle do? Holy shit. So the blue one zooms. And the red one's skinnies. And then gotta make his head tiny. Oh, this looks good. Oh, I think I cooked. Oh, I cooked. Why did it just show me a horse getting his nose pulled? Don't pull the horse's nose. Wait, unless they're cleaning it for boogers. Wait, any horse havers in chat? You gotta clean their boogers? Is that a thing?
I believe the score is how many pixels off you are.
Oh, okay. So I think it's 13 months. Not really? Okay. I don't like how this horse looks. Okay. Why? He kind of looks like Gus. Yo, tell me that doesn't look like Gus. He's got the same nose. So wait, I think I'm supposed to put this one back here. He needs more bow in his legs. Yeah, like something like that. Okay. And then this guy. Or like this, maybe? Wait, he's making it, it makes it fatter. This one makes it, well, I guess this one does too. What happens if I do this? What? Wait, am I approaching it the wrong way? Is that what it is? I could like squinch it down. This is so wrong. Wait, hang on. Wait a minute. I'm on to something here. Wait, hold on. I'm on to something. Oh, hang on. Wait, I might be cooking. Wait, that looks right. Sorry, the 19 months. That looks good. Oh, the ears. Oh, the ears. Yeah, the ears are more pointed. Oh, wait a minute. Wait, hold up. That looks good. Big points. Oh, wait, a 2 is better than a 4. Right? Because it's closer in accuracy? Yeah, low score is good. I got it mixed up. Wait, that's heat. Okay, next. Why am I playing this game? What? Bro, what the fuck is this thing? What is that? Oh my god. What is this thing? Wait, hang on. Okay, I feel like it's holy fuck. Hold up. Holy shit, what is wrong with him? Can I try that? And then no. Maybe it's like this, and then holy shit, it's Jimmy Neutron. Bro, how do I not fuck up his face? Oh, wait, hang on. I got an idea. Okay, he's got the bunny ears, right? He's got like 2 antenna ears. What if it's like that? And then I zoom in on his face like this? Wait! I'm cooking! The ears are slightly... Actually, are the ears off? I guess they are. It looks like Swampert's fins. I don't know how to make them thicker. Oh, hang on. Like this? And then like this? That looks kind of good. No, the ears are still wrong, though. Bro, what the fuck am I doing, dude? What is this? Bro.
Brother is getting rage baited by a $2 game about magnifying horses to derpy feed them.
It is! It is actually rage inducing because I can't get it. Wait, that's about as close as I've gotten, I think. And then... Pro tip, use your brain and... I got an achievement for spending more than 5 minutes on a level. Bro. This game's actual rage bait. Yahoo! I was 7 off? I put so much time into that, though. Oh my god, what is this? Okay, it's a fat horse. Big prego horse. Okay. Do I gotta do double? Nope. And then what do I do up here? Maybe I make a... Oh, hang on. That looks good. And then I... zoom in on him like this. Dude, this looks pretty good. Except the Prego horse part doesn't look right. That looks more right. What? You mess up the arm? No, the arm looks still right, right? I was so far off it wouldn't trigger. Well, you can't see my score. Wait. Wait. A 1! Fire! Wait, we're actually so good at this game. Next. I'm going back to the other side. What the hell am I looking at? Horsey tip. You can hold shift or right click to compare your horse with the goal. We'll go both. Okay. All right. So I need to make this a long-nosed horse. Okay. Okay. Good start. Good start. Good start. Okay. How's that look? How's that look? I think that looks good. I think it's a good start. And then, shit. Okay, maybe not. Hang on. That looks more right. Right? Okay. And then I gotta... Not bad. Not bad. Hold on. My cam blocks the ears. Not bad. The nose isn't right? What's wrong with his nose? Oh, I guess the ear isn't as round. No, I fucked it up. I made it worse. Fuck, I think I had it and I...
Flats, this random game has made me laugh so much I almost miss myself from laughter. Like how invested you are into this game, this hilarious, like you have to keep these random games a lot more often because this has been the best content of the month, beating even Cobblerman for me. Ha ha ha.
Appreciate-
less than 3.
Appreciate the message. I want to get it right. It looks good. I think I'm getting baited on the nose. You guys said the nose isn't right, but you know what? I don't believe you. I think the nose is good. Actually, you know, right here. I think it looks good. I'm submitting. Two pixels. 2 pixels off. Next level. What in the world? Okay, so we gotta make him skinny. We gotta put him on the Ozempic. Okay, we got the skinny guy. That looks. Ooh, okay, I might have our winner right here. Okay, that looks pretty good. Okay. Then we gotta make the small feeties. Small feeties with a little toe point, a little tiny point, and then. Oh, hang on. We need another little tiny fees over here again. Gotta have a double point. Gotta have those toesies pointed. And then hang on. A humble mosquito. Where's the other one? It's gotta be like this, right? But couldn't I? Those look like the small ones. Right? And then... the neck doesn't really look like it's messed with very much. Enhance the snout and then... Oh, hang on. You mean like this? Wait, hang on. Wait, hold on. And then you go eyeball. Eyeball? I didn't mean to let go! Oh no. Wait, I still got a 2! I still got a 2! Next level. What the fuck is this thing? Horsey tips. Sometimes horses melt in a process called horse melting. Can I turn this thing sideways? No. How am I supposed to make him horse melt? Bro, this looks so wrong. Oh, hang on, wait a minute. Damn it. So it's gotta be something like this. I gotta like pull him down. What the fuck am I doing? Holy hell. He's got a fucking giant stalactite in his butt. Wait, we're getting there though. Hold on. We just gotta make it more shapened. Make it more roundular. Oh, hang on. We're getting there. Oh god, that's not what I need. Wait, I think I had it right up there actually. Shit, I think I fucked it up. Oh god. God, what did I do? Maybe I don't touch it at all. I mean, he's more like a grower, not a shower. Hang on. Wait, we're getting somewhere. Hang on. Oh god, it's going back inside. We're gonna pull it down somehow. We gotta stretch the thing out. Oh my goodness. Bro, how do I get it to come out? How do I get it to come out?
The lengths this man will go to avoid playing turnip.
We're not playing Turnip Boy! Yeah, let's get... I think we're getting somewhere here. I'm trying to get that back leg to match up, the two back legs. I'm getting close. It's looking like it's there, except that his looks like he's on the balls of his feet. This one looks like I got a flat foot. And I don't know what's causing it. Okay, you know what? That's good for now. That looks pretty good. Okay, now how do I pull this little dingaling out? Oh, wait, hang on. I gotta round it now. Oh, 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 hang on. Back foot kind of looks the same. The front foot kind of looks the same. What am I doing wrong? Oh, how dark the middle is. We did it! Did you select jump scares on or off in the settings? What? That was an optional! Wait, I gotta turn it off, turn it back. Next level, okay. Alright. Should have drank that 1 in a million. Should have drank that 1 in a million blinding stew. Okay. So we gotta get the eyes to look like they're not there anymore. I feel like I'm already off to a good start. The fuck? It looks just like it. Bro, am I high? Bro, why does this look like a penis? What am I missing? His patchwork in the middle is off. Okay, that looks mostly... Oh god, oh god. Easy! Easy! 6 pixels. Next level. Bro, it's just right here. What? What? Two pixels? 2 pixels? Okay. That's not funny. Okay, alright, I won't lie, I might have forgotten about... Okay, relax. Hooray! I killed him! I fucking killed him! Alright, next level. What the fuck is this thing?
I had to tab back in. What the hell are you doing?
I couldn't tell you at this point. That looks kind of right. Yeah, that looks right. And then, oh my god, dude, I can't tell what the fuck I'm looking at. It's right here somewhere. Oh, his feet are backwards. It's the other way. Is this not? Oh, it's too much head on that horse. Oh, that's a shit score. Oh, that's a shit score. You know what? We've been doing pretty good though, so it's fine. What is this thing? Okay, so the legs are flipped. That looks right. Okay. That looks good. And then I need to pull his horse head. And then he needs to lose his eye. Cinema. 5 pixels? I feel like I could have done better than that. Horsey tip. If multiple magnifiers are stacked, make sure one is correct before putting more on top. Uh-oh. Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck is this thing? So the top half is reversed. Okay, so the top half is reversed. That looks about right. Okay, and then we put. Oh my God! The controls are backwards. Holy fuck! The controls are backwards. That looks pretty good. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God. I think I fucked up the middle piece. Is the body not right? Or the body's not right. Why is there like a little slant over here, but I don't have one on mine? Oh my God, I know why. Because the circle. Okay, that's correct. Nay! Let's go! Beautiful. Next level. I feel like we did this one already, but I guess it is a little different. Okay. All right. What am I looking for here? Okay, so I need to do this, I think, and then I like pull them back out. No. No, I think it's up here. Yeah, I like gotta make his head tiny. Tiny head. Okay. And then I give him some glasses. Oh yeah, that's the derpy horse right there. And then oh my god. A genius ahead of his time. Okay, not a great score though, but to be fair, I was still playing around with it. I didn't think I was gonna get it that easy. Youch. Okay. Oh my god, what am I looking at? I have to separate him. What? Bro, fucking what? Oh, this is bad. Oh my god, this is horrendous. Inflate him first. Okay, telling me to inflate the horse is kind of a little bit fucking crazy, but I'll allow it this one time. Okay, let's do that. And then okay, I think that looks good. Maybe a little too high. Still a little too high. That looks better. Okay. And now I gotta stick his butt out. That maybe? Bro, what the fuck? This is evil. Okay, so I need this triangle thing moreover. Okay. Okay, it's not the right size. Okay, my scores are getting worse and worse, but the puzzles are getting harder, so I think that's a win. Locate apple. Why is there an engine in its butt? He's got nothing in his head, but he's got a cheeseburger. Nice. Good job. I wonder if the horses are like being magnified. What? Okay, this. Nice. We're getting progressively worse, but it's okay. Maybe it feels good like a stretch. Why is the game talking to me like this? I'm just concerned. Okay, so first off, I think these guys... Oh, hang on. Okay, hold on. So we stretch these guys together, and then we can widen them back out, right? No. Let's make it a big snoot. Doesn't look right. Okay. That doesn't look too bad. It's not there yet, but we're getting there. How the fuck am I gonna get them small? You know, that's actually not too bad. That's actually not too bad at all for the ears. Now for the eyes. Jettins them out a little bit, but remember the border pulls them to the middle in those ones? God, it just looks so bad. I'm not really getting there, am I? Maybe like this? No, I'm making the ears worse. God, the ears are a nightmare. See, like, their horse looks happy, my horse looks angry. How do I make him not be angry? I want him to be a nice horse. Oh, hang on, we're getting there. Put the red on each eye? Wait, hang on. Wait, you might be onto something. Magnified! Chad, this might be the greatest game I've ever played. Actually being stretched, it only magnifies. What? What in the world? What in the world does this one do? What? What? Too far in. Oh, gotta make him like a giraffe. What? Like a giraffe. Like this. Wait, did I cut too far up? Oh, I cut too far up. Someone said, why the long face? You know, you guys are kind of funny sometimes. Cinema. Cinema. Next level. Look at me, I'm a Cyclops. Okay. Oh god, how am I gonna do this? Oh god, it's backwards too? Okay, hold on, let's get this right. So I think it's like that. And then I think it's like that. And then what the fuck does this do? Holy fuck, what does this do? Oh. Yes! Within 5 pixels! Guys, this might be the end right here. Oh, hang on. Dude, that's so close! Oh, the nose. What? What? Dude, that doesn't make it any better. Oh, wait, hold up. Wait, let me cook. Need more eyeball. Dude. I can't. Ah! The nose is squished? Maybe I'm supposed to have... Dude. What? It says on the nose, but it's not. What are you talking about? Dude, okay, so the right eye and the left eye, okay? I don't have enough hair out on the side. Wait, hang on. What if I'm supposed to get more floating hair out there by putting the second circle? Because that looks right. That looks mostly right. And then what if I... eye needs to be longer. It's down here. That one was tough. I'm gonna be real with you, that was actually so hard. Dude, that was actually really difficult. Okay, one more. I should have stopped. What in the hell? Oh, that was actually easy. Oh, 12 pixels, but you know what? It was easy. It was easy. Wait, hang on. Oh, this eye's wrong. Yes. Yes. Horsey tip stuck. A friendly hints in the pause menu can give you a hint for your magnifier positions. I gotta wait 50 fucking seconds to get a hint. Okay, I don't need a hint. I got this. Okay, let's see the hint. Hey pal, you got it half correctly in place. Though it looks like this magnifier is too right and a teeny bit above nay. Oh, it actually gives you a tip. Wait, that was actually pretty good. Why did it make that noise? I did good. I gotta wait a minute for a tip. Is there an end to this game? I just thought about that. Yeah, that looks pretty decent. His butt needs to be a little higher. Yeah, that looks good. That looks like he's trying to eat me. Bro, this is wild. Wait, hang on. Are we getting there? No. It has 50 levels? What level am I at? I'm gonna show hint. Way to right. Wait. Well, we're kind of getting there. Ooh! Ooh! Not bad. I'm so green. What? Oh, we're not doing colors, are we? Bro, I can't do colors. I'm not. Oh, Jesus Christ. Oh, God. Oh, what? Oh, this is the... Wait, that's the goal horse. Oh. 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 Okay. All right. I understand.
I'm so green.
What is this game? What the fuck are we doing? Okay. Magnifying glass on the eye. Boom. And then... Yeah. Yellow goes left. I bet. What? Easy! What? Maybe I do it like this. And then I do this one. I gotta figure out how to make his nose more anteatery. Whoa. be the sauce, actually. Hold up. Oh my god. How's he looking? You know, he's kind of getting there. Yeah! Let's go. Oh my god, that was a horrible score, but that's okay. Check out my long mode. I think it's like that. And then I flip it. Easy. Oh, that was easy. Oh, look at the little horse eating the... Oh my god, I keep getting bad scores. Not this again. He's green. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus Christ, there's so many colors. Okay, alright, let's lock in. So, yeah, okay, that looks good. And then I want to put this one across his butt. Like that. And then, another one here. Really little green. Okay, then a little oval. Oh, actually, let me do the other one too. Okay, that makes too much yellow. I think it's like this, and then maybe like this. Oh! So green. Within 5 pixels. Within 5 pixels. On these later challenges, you know, sometimes I'd be cooking. Next. Does it look like a? It looks like a big. And then. That looks good. That looks good. And then... Oh! Everything prime. No, get your fingers out of his nose. He doesn't like that. Guys, why am I still playing? I thought I was hopping off a lot. You're halfway through the game? You got this? Alright, you know what? Honestly, I didn't expect this. I didn't expect to play this today. I'm gonna call it here. If you guys really enjoy this... Whoops. If you guys really enjoy this, right? Maybe I'll finish it. Okay? But I'm gonna hop off now. Reason being is I've already streamed twice today, so I've been live like, I don't know, like 8-ish, give or take, hours. Because of the IRL stream that we did. So when I closed the game, it just jump scared me with a giant fucking horse. Holy shit. Did you hear that? Nah, that was crazy. That was actually wild. Okay, listen, all right. I'm gonna send you guys a fuzz too, okay? I appreciate you guys for being here. Thanks for spending your time. I hope you guys enjoyed being here because I enjoyed having you. That's it. I'm out. All right. I'm off. I'll be back again tomorrow, right? Yeah, tomorrow. I'll be back again tomorrow with more gaming. I don't know what the plan is, but I'll figure something out. Okay? All right, cool. Love you guys. Thank you for being here. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.